Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Thank you for coming back and joining for more Resident Evil 2. We're trying to get through the game Deathless. Hey, Jade, how are you? Thanks for posting the song in Discord. I like that one. That was good. We have been working on this. Hey, Emily, how are you? Happy Sunday. Let's see. We have been doing all the Resident Evil games. So we did the first one. We did that completely Deathless. And now we're working through the remake of 2. So if there's a remake available for this, we're going to be doing this. And we're practicing to do a Deathless franchise run. So we're playing the game Deathless right now, not the franchise. So just being clear on today's rules, we are about, 60%, maybe 2/3 of the way through Resident Evil 2. But of course, if we die, I'll be going back to the beginning of 2, not back to 1. When we do the full Deathless franchise run, then I will go back to 1 if I die, no matter which game it is. So just making sure that's all clear here. But so far things have been okay. We found a couple of spots where I want to make sure that I handle certain things appropriately. But overall, I think I have a pretty good idea of what to avoid. Now, there's still, if you know this game, the difficulty does ratchet up once we get to the nest, which we will very shortly. We have, one more boss fight in the sewers. And then after that, I believe we have access to the Umbrella Lab. Jade, you've been up for 24 hours? Why? What's been going on? So we'll be up to that starting, in just a little bit here. And of course, it does definitely get dicey. There's the big Mr. X fight. And I believe towards the end of that fight, I believe he can one-shot you with a few moves. So we have a couple of flashbangs that we're going to definitely get into the mix here. And hopefully that'll help to protect us. But we'll see. There's also, of course, the big old Birkin fight. So, of course, we've already fought Birkin once, but we're going to fight him again. And he's going to be a lot tougher this time. And that's all going to be today. And if he's able to take us out, then that's it. We go back to the beginning and start it all over again. If we do go back, I think what I'll do, I think I'm going to start, we've been playing as the Leon route this time. If we do die, I think I'm going to play the Claire route instead and see if that's easier. Now, there's a lot of stuff that is in both routes, but, there are some differences there. So it might be good to see, which one is going to be easiest to get through. Jade says, so yesterday you were up since 6:20, and then this morning you were up since 6:20, since 24 hours. So yesterday you were up since 6:20, this morning you were up since... Okay, gotcha. Okay. Why are you up so long? Any reason you were up all night, or just couldn't sleep, or what's going on? Yeah, let's see. Gosh, anything else here? Thanks to everybody who's watching Blame Games on my YouTube channel. The channel is, thankfully, it's getting to be... I think it's going to cross 100,000 views today. And we crossed 4 million views on Friday for the channel as a whole. So I'm stoked about that. And thank you to everybody who's been a part of that. Yeah, let's see. I think that might be about it. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to get ready. You have insomnia, so it's very hard for you to sleep. Understood. I have it too. I feel you. All right, so I'm going to bring YouTube Shorts on. And then we are finally going to be back on TikTok. So I have been off of TikTok for the last couple weeks, mostly because it was causing crashes. So we tested it yesterday with some Balatro, and so far it seems to be working again. I think. I don't know, but we're going to find out. So I'm looking at my computer stats here. We seem to be good. We seem to be doing all right. We're not even close to bottleneck, so we should be okay. I'm going to just test TikTok as well, make sure. Okay, how do I look in the browser? Yeah, I'm looking good in the browser. All right. I think we might be okay. Oh, man, it's good to be back. All right, let's get to the game. And pop on over here and get the actual game up and running. Alrighty, here we go. Let me switch over as well. So if you let's see, if you weren't here, if you're not familiar with this game, so this is let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, took a second. Phew. This takes place, I think, about a month or two after the events of the first game, where there was a mansion which was being used by the Umbrella Pharmaceutical Corporation. Was making bioweapons. It was going to turn people into monsters, and the virus got out. Everyone turned into monsters, and then we played as either one of two characters who were part of the city. The city's called Raccoon City. Effectively the SWAT team. Who went in to go investigate some disappearances, and of course had a heck of a time getting through that alive. So we are playing as two new characters, one of whom is Leon Kennedy, who you might recognize. This person right here, you might recognize. He's also been in Resident Evil 4 and 6. is very young right now. It's his first day on the force, as you can see here. We also have Claire Redfield, who is the sister of Chris Redfield, who's another veteran of Resident Evil. Chris is in 1, he's in 5, he's in 6, he's in 7 briefly. Spoilers, sorry. Let's see, let's do... All right, we're going to check out our ammo here. So that is who Claire Redfield is, and we'll see her a bunch. But right now, we're trying to get down into this waste disposal area to help Ada Wong. So if you're familiar, Ada, who is also a Resident Evil veteran, she's in a number of the later games. He's also in 8. You're right, Jade, he is in 8. I totally forgot about that. Yes, so what he does, of course, let's see, is, what was I talking about? Oh, yes. So we're looking for Ada. Now, Ada, of course, is a spy. She is somebody... Now, we don't know that yet, but she's clearly up to something nefarious. And so what Ada is doing is she is, of course, trying to get a sample of the virus that was released on Raccoon City as a whole. And she has been feeding a story to Leon, and Leon has been very eager to believe her, and she is down there somewhere. I don't know if we can see her right now. Leon clearly has a bit of a crush, and that will be a running theme throughout the franchise as we get to the later games. We did have this puzzle where we had to fit in chess pieces into some plugs here, and we have done that. So now we are off to go fight a boss. You like how Leon went from a cute police officer to hot, sexy agent in Resident Evil 4 Remake? Yeah, he definitely gets a bit of a glow up. Like, he's still good looking here, but clearly he's starting to feel himself when it gets to 4. All right, so we're gonna open up with a boss fight, and I believe this is Dr. Birkin again that we're gonna go up against here. Let's see. There's 2 Dr. Birkins. There is William, and we don't entirely know what William's deal is yet. Of course, if you've played this game, you know very well what his deal is. I also have these mixed herbs that we didn't use last time. And then his wife, Annette, is running around as well. And so Annette seems to know who Ada is. And Annette seems to be trying to keep, this outbreak together, and she's doing, frankly, a poor job. Let's see. Not in Leon's campaign, but there is William and Annette's daughter, Sherry, is running around with Claire. So we gotta get power on in order to get in there and help Ada. You're drinking some coffee to help you stay awake. I mean, you've already been awake for quite a while, Jade. Are you sure you don't need sleep? Because going more than 24 hours, as someone who has done it plenty of times, and it's not good for you. All right, I'm going to wait for a second here. Because if you know this game, you know what's about to happen. So I believe it's Mr. No, is it Mr. X or is it Birkin? I think it is actually. I think it's actually Birkin who we're about to find here. So Birkin, as let's see, William Birkin was exposed to a lot of the G virus for reasons that we will see today if all goes well, and so he has been running around causing all sorts of chaos, and we're about to see him. See this nice pristine ceiling? Yeah, don't get used to that because it's about to go away. There is a red herb over on the side there, and I really want it because I want to make another one of these herbs that these like super herbs where you mix all 3 together. I better get it quick because it's about to pop off in here. There we go. You're drinking the brown sugar espresso from Dunkin' Donuts. I guess it's a collab with Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, well, that would make sense. She's got that song. Okay, so we're gonna go and touch. I guess it doesn't. He doesn't aggro until we mess with the power. So we've done this already, or a version of this already. Let's see. And we just got to get both of them within the red zones here. Have I ever heard Espresso? I have heard it. It's a cute little song. I like Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know her stuff that well. I know, like, the popular songs that everyone knows. Hey, Chubbs. No, I'm not on PS4. I am on Steam. Oh, power's out, huh? Okay. Hey, Blatt, how are you? Hope you're having a better day than Leon Kennedy. He's having a rough time of it right now. I'm surprisingly low on ammo, although, you know what? I did not bring the pistol, and I really should have. Oh, yeah. For some reason, let's see, TikTok isn't showing up in the... I can fix this. Oh, God! But I'm going to have to do that later.
Jesus Christ!
Let me wait until after this is done. Oh, crap, that's right. That area gets on fire. So now the fire is going to limit where I can be. Of course, it's going to be taking away some safe space in this room right now. But yeah, TikTok is supposed to be showing up in my multi-chat. For some reason, it's not. So I will fix that when Dr. Birkin is not trying to eat me. Okay. All right. Well, more of the room's going away. Are we open yet? No. Woo, that was close. Ow. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm still fine. Good. I really should have got the pistol from the item box. Not like I can shoot him right now anyway, really. Okay, there he goes. All right, now he's going to bust in. Hey, Aziza. Ah! Fire sketching. Okay, now luckily, you want to always like run around his offhand side like I just did.
Still alive?
Yeah, we already fought this thing once, and we're about to fight it again, and spoiler alert, it's still not going to be dead afterwards. It'll be out of our hair if all goes well, though. Alright. So we got this platform here. Oh, he's right behind me. Holy crap, I had some iframes while I dropped. What we need to do is swing that out, and wait for him to come all the way around here. I'm going to try to stun him. I need to wait a little bit. Yeah, so I'm going to try to stay on his right. If I can do that, I have a better shot of missing the claw. Okay, now while that alarm is still going on... Ooh, he still got me. Good job. Okay, I'm still fine. All right, not bad. Oh, Mad Dog, thank you for the heart. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, I only got 2 shots left with the Lightning Hawk. We'll get some more mag ammo. We'll be all right. But what I'd like to do is stun him, just like that.
Now I got you.
Now let's see. If he gets back up, I'm going to try to stun him again. I got 1 shot left in this thing. We'll see if it'll work. He's only going to be stunned for so long, but that crate's going to come right back around, and hopefully... Oh, not enough. You had to really time it well. Okay, I guess we'll do the flames. Okay, now we're down to caution. What I'm going to do... Woo! Let's see. Do this. And that's going to give me a little bit of a health buff. Oh, okay. Now he's down, but unfortunately I got to wait and retract this thing. So we got to hit him with that twice. You can technically do it once. I have never been able to pull it off. Hey, Queen Claire. I got Mr. X as the final boss fight. I sure do.
Welcome to the KevinHelpUs.
Hey, thank you for following on YouTube. Ah! Oh, sorry, following on Twitch. Thank you for that. Good to see you. Alrighty. I'm going to adjust a few things in my settings here. Alright, there we go. Okay, that should be enough if I can just keep him there.
Let's do this.
Alright. Just waiting. Come on. Swing that crate back around. Hey, Summer. Yes, briefly. Oh! I am hoping to be back here permanently now. We did a test run last time and it worked out well, so hopefully... Oh, God. Okay, I don't think he's going to be able to pull himself back up. Nope, he's not. All right. We did it. I still have music on in the background? Oh, whoops. Not bad.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Thank you for letting me know that. Let me fix that. Yeah, that shouldn't be playing anymore. Okay, well, in that case, let me go ahead and address that. Let's see. I'm going to leave that going. All right. I'm going to do a couple of things. One, I'm going to restart this so that hopefully I will get TikTok showing up in my combined chat. Sounds like Mario Kart. All right, there we go. All right, stop the, there we go. You were wondering, oh, thanks, Adri. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was music going on. My apologies. Let's see. Looks like TikTok is still not showing up in the chat, which is unfortunate. This should do it. It has in the past. That's better. Yeah. I turned the music off, so that'll be that won't be an issue anymore. All right. Got it. Okay, so it seems like the group chat won't be on TikTok. Okay. Well, I got to figure out why that is, because normally it was working before. But I will solve that. That's a me problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reposition this stuff. Just means you all are not going to be showing up in the chat. That's going to be visible, so my apologies about that. But this is my first time being back on TikTok for a while, so I'm going to have to get used to how this whole thing operates. Boom. There we go. Okay, cool. I got you guys on the prompter. Should be able to see your chat so I can respond to you all again. My apologies for that, but I think we should be good now. Cool. All right. That's one boss fight down. Alrighty, still got a little bit of that health buff. Of course, we will see Birkin again. Now there's flashbangs. You're wondering where I've been. Yeah, so what had happened was TikTok started crashing on me as I was streaming. And unfortunately, it was happening. When it did that, it would take out my streams for everyone. And it happened enough times that I was like, okay, well, I'm like, now we're kind of sacrificing everyone's experience just for TikTok. So I was like, let's wait for a little bit for TikTok to sort out whatever's causing that. And so far, it seems like we did. But good to see some of you all again. Good to see you, Audrey. Good to see you, Queen Claire. Alrighty. And I think this is the door that we tested earlier. Yeah, okay, so we're back. The power is on. Thanks, Audrey. Yeah, it is good to be back. You know, I felt for a while. I was like, oh, man, I used to love streaming on TikTok. What the heck?
Ada! Ada, where are you?
I mean, TikTok basically is the reason I'm monetized on YouTube.
Ada!
Everyone's on a Resident Evil kick. Cool. Well, they're good games. I'm glad. We all have good taste.
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
I mean, she really can't, Leon. Yeah, Ada got, has some shrapnel in her leg. Ugh! Yeah, that would hurt like hell.
Hold on.
Ada Wong, the baby mama. Is Ada... Hey, Alan, good to see you. Welcome back. How are you?
Relax, okay?
Wait, is Ada pregnant at any point? I've never seen that, but it might be in some of the other games that I missed, or maybe a movie.
What do we do now?
Get yourself out of here.
She doesn't strike me as the nurturing
You
type.
still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you.
She's good at
I don't like
playing the
this.
nurturing type if it suits her.
You don't understand.
I've been good, Alan. I'm glad to be back. It's been too long since I've been on TikTok.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Haven't forgot about you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I should be, assuming all goes well today, I should be back again on the regular.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
So I didn't go anywhere, but I've just been streaming on the other side, the other apps.
Grab my shoulder.
Yeah, Terry, she's really not. Also, hi, Terry. Hey, Lena. I missed you too.
Watch your
Okay, so
step.
I need to see what this... I just see The Last of Us 2, the boat scene. You're still laughing about that, Queen Claire? Yeah, that was great.
We have to get to the nest.
I need to make a clip out of that.
Umbrella's lab. Right.
It's all
beneath
recorded
us.
on YouTube.
Can't
I
let
can
it
do
slip.
that.
That's where the virus samples are.
You know you've missed a few of those.
this?
That's okay. I mean, I appreciate you coming over. Oh, thank you, Kat and Summer. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much.
We got work to do.
Alrighty.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. I just need to... I'm not hearing my sound alerts on TikTok. Let me see. Oh, there's one. Hey, sweet. Okay, all right, we're good. Brandy, good to see you. Hi, welcome. Alrighty. You're Sherry Birkin's new mommy?
Cable car will take us down to nest.
Well, Sherry's gonna need a new mommy after this. Although I guess, I guess you are, because I guess Claire is
Where'd you get that?
Sherry's new mommy.
Anyway, we're almost there.
This is a character who is in Claire's playthrough. If you're not familiar with this game. And if we die as Leon, we'll restart and I'll try as Claire. But we're good for now. I think we're going to be okay up until we get to those last two boss fights. 'Cause for those of you who are joining, we're trying to do a deathless run of this game. So if I die, I restart the game.
Damn leg.
And if you know this game, we're about 2/3 done now.
That'd only make me feel worse.
So we had found a cable car, which seems to take us down lower into the sewers, and Ada has a wristband that she believes will activate entry.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave.
Yeah, they are both a bit worse for wear right now. The nest room and the ice cream room. What's the ice cream room? I don't remember an ice cream room. I want that.
That should take us where we need to go.
Sure should. Oh, Alan, thank you so much for all that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna just real quick.
This may be a one-way ride.
I'm just looking
So be
at.
prepared, Leon.
Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to figure out like my alerts. I'm not hearing the sound for gifts, and I want to make sure that I acknowledge people who are gifting because I appreciate that very much. That might be a thing I have to adjust after the fact. Yes, I'll have to figure that out on my own. What is going on over there? What is that? Oh, it's that. All right. I will solve it. Oh, thanks, Queen Claire. Yeah, hope to see you over here. I am, if you look at my my thumbnail, you can figure out that I am the same name over there. All right, let's go deeper into the belly of the beast. Not because it's a good idea, but because my new girlfriend wants to. Oh, thank you for the roses, Summer. Terry, thank you for the Diz. Was that,
Exit until the final destination.
I am getting all the love. It's going to be back.
You know what I was thinking?
Dizzy Bird, that's what that is.
Can't
Thank you,
wait
Terry.
for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
Don't do it. Don't.
You trust me?
You're making a decision you will regret for
Welcome
years.
to the Kevolution.
Hey!
Right.
Queen Claire, thanks for following on
I
Twitch.
thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus,
Oh,
I can
thanks,
make sure
Alan.
what
You're
happened
really
in Raccoon
sweet.
City never happens again.
Ada, you say it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now.
Do not catch feelings, Leon. She's bad news.
You're the last hope I've got.
You deserve better.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Oh, he's done for. Man down.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Yeah, all that crime to do.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Now, we're not supposed to know that yet, but of course Ada is in... She's in 4 and 6, at least.
Go.
And...
Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
She's a bit of a gray hat. Sometimes she's a good person, sometimes she's not. It really kind of depends on which ways the wind is blowing.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
All right, off we go. Okay, so this is the final zone of the game. This is the big old lab. And we have a wristband that is going to get us into areas with level 1 access. We can get up to level 4. Okay, so I have no more shotgun shells. I'm going to keep that, but I am going to go back and get the... Matilda is the... let's see, is the pistol that we've been using. And I'm going to get some gunpowder and make some stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to... Hey, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok. Adri, so we're going to do all of the numbered games, and I'm going to try to do them all without dying. So the goal is we're going to I'm working up to a franchise Deathless run, meaning we're going to do all of the numbered games, and if I die in any of them, I go back to game number 1 and start all over again. So I may completely regret this decision, but that's okay. I used to do like karaoke on that. That was fun for a while. I would still do it again if people were into it. I just kind of felt like, okay, I want to, I don't want to be like a one-trick pony, I want to change things up every now and then. But I did enjoy that. This little T-junction tool, I don't think we need that for anything anymore, so we're just going to stash that. Anything else that I want to have on me? We do have, do I have any more gunpowder? We've got the high-grade gunpowder. No, we've just got that. All right, I'm going to leave that stashed. And we'll eventually make some more shotgun shells. All right, let's go. Okay, so Ada's definitely just going to sit here and not do anything nefarious while I go and see what's happening like a big tough man that I am. So yeah, so far so good. We managed to beat game 1 without dying. And so now we're on game 2, and we're getting closer to the end. But of course, we got a couple of big fights coming up between now and the end of it. Have I done the Silent Hill games? Yes, I've done most of the Silent Hill games. I think I've not played Shattered Memories and Downpour, but I've done all the other Silent Hill games on stream.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Hey, Heather Jernigan, how are you? Yes, bring back the karaoke. Okay, okay. I'm gonna see. I need to figure out how to do it in such a way that I don't get in trouble on YouTube. But yes, I want to do it.
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
I mean, if you guys have requests, I can just sing them now. Silent Hill 3 is better than The Room. Silent Hill 3 is kind of having a bit of a moment. And I appreciate, because I had never played Silent Hill 3 until
Where the G-virus is.
pretty much everyone told me, like, you're absolutely missing out. And I was. It was great. I need to go back and retry it. Okay, Nap Room Log. Toby Jackson, Sarah Takahashi, Walt Page, Anthony White, Cyril Archer, Desmond Locke, Wayne Lee entered but never left. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm sure we will definitely go find this person, Wayne Lee. Oh, what is this? Okay, we got a memo. ID wristbands. This research facility uses the latest security technology in order to place our employee safety and efficient business practices. Wow, I needed more coffee this morning. In order to enter and exit the facility and to operate certain equipment, employees must use an ID wristband. There are 3 levels of access: 1 visitor, 2 general staff, and 3 senior staff. Authentication is granted based on an electronic chip inside the wristband. The wristband access level can be changed by simply inserting a different electronic chip. Visitor wristbands can be given to family members of employees. Please inquire at the reception for further details. All right, so we have the level 1, and that is good enough to let us walk around a few areas, but of course we would like to do better. Let's see, I got a bunch of red herbs. I feel like I should do something with... I'm going to mix that one over there. And we're not really saving because it's a deathless run, so what would be the point? I saved at the end of yesterday, but that's about it. Security room. Sure, I'm a visitor. I should be able to walk right into this. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, man. All right. Anything in here that I might want? We've got a map. All right, so there's something... Oh, there's shotgun shells in here. Heck yes. Give me that. All right. Let's load up our shotgun. Okay. So, this area requires level 2 bracelet. Can't go in there. We're going to pop over here to the cafeteria. I do have that flamethrower. It's not in my inventory yet, but when we get to the area with the plants, ooh, we're going to want that. That's not a good sign. It's especially not a good sign going into the cafeteria. Hey, Sophie Callie, how are you? It's been a minute. Keep that guy down. Ooh, okay, you are chowing down on somebody. Yeah, your menu is basically just humans now. You are all on the menu is what you're doing. Oh, you're good. Glad to hear it. Alrighty, I'm going to try to watch my ammo use. Kid, thanks for following on TikTok. I'm just going to make a little mental note to myself to figure out my sound effects for TikTok. Just a second. I'm good, Sophie Callie. Yeah, apologies. I hadn't been back on TikTok in forever. It's finally working again. Okay, TikTok sound alerts. I'm going to figure out what's going on there and fix it. Boom. Okay, back to it. Large gunpowder. Excellent. Another 75-day extension. Yeah. I think TikTok is just going to be on the hook forever at this point. So, I would say don't get attached to this app. I don't think it's going away, but I think they want to just dangle the possibility of it as long as possible. All right, so we are on the other side of that level 2 door. Oh, hi there.
What the fuck?
Language, Leon. Did I just start? Have I been here for a while? For this game, we started it yesterday. And I was on that for about 5 hours yesterday. And let's see. We got through a bunch of it. Yeah, baby Leon. Right? He's too little to be cursing like that. Look at him. He's just a baby. All right. Hey, Click for Game. How are you? Or Click on Game 4. All right, there we go. Electronic chip 2. And now we're going to take that and combine that with our wristband. Yeah, it sure might come in handy. There we go. Boom. Okay, now we got a level 2 wristband. Oh, yes, we need that thing. There is some kind of a device that we can use. We have to tune it to like a radio frequency. Regulator for a flamethrower. Flamethrower is back in the item box. I'll have to take care of that. And I don't have it yet. We're going to deal with that. Yeah, he's so cute at cursing. He's trying. Okay, I think we're safe now, but I believe most of those folks are going to keep coming back. Okay, you can... You know what? I don't need you right now. And I got to save ammo. So we're going to go back to the item box, get our flamethrower, because now we're going to go into
Dr.
plant
Lee,
zone.
Your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the east.
Yeah, Dr. Lee is very dead. Dr. Lee is not gonna help you today. All right, let's see. Let me get the fuel, which we will now combine with this. Okay, and then get the chemical flamethrower. Excellent.
Area.
Okay, now we're gonna take the regulator, pop it on there. Yeah. All right. And then we're gonna make some additional shotgun shells. So one last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get this high-grade gunpowder. I also don't need 3 healing items. That feels like overkill. Get 2, just in case. Yeah, Dr. Lee is, he's going to be in meetings forever. Okay, got 8 shotgun shells now. Wonderful. All right, let's go. Hey, Sista, good to see you. Also, Sista, I apologize for yesterday. I didn't mean to come down on you about the word choice there. I just, TikTok has a very onerous auto ban system, and I believe it was that particular word that got me in trouble. So I was just like, oh god, if it's gonna be up on screen, I'm gonna get in so much trouble again. So I'm sorry about that. Let's see. When you're dead, but the boss asks you to go to meetings anyway. Yep, he's gonna be. At least he's hanging out in the nap pod forever. That's not such a bad place to be. All right, Special Forces recording. We have a, let's see, looks like a audio tape. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to West area. Must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. I've got eyes on my target. He's going to open the safe. Roger. Awaiting the signal. We've got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly. All right.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
It sure is. And unfortunately, that area requires a different wristband. So this elevator requires level 4, and I believe only Annette has that. William probably had it too at some point. And getting the walkway to this one requires a level 3 wristband, so we're going to have to go to this one first. And this is an area where they're studying plant life, so having that flamethrower is going to be a huge help for us. Sure what happened there, but that's not my problem. All right, here we are again. Green herb. Sure, we'll pop it in the item box. Typewriter, item box. Gunpowder. Hey, Sharon. I'm good. How are you? Sorry about being gone for a little bit. TikTok's software kept crashing while I was midstream, and it would crash all my streams at once. So I figured I had to wait until they had solved that, which it seemed like. Based on our test stream yesterday, it seems like they have. All right, let's stash the green herb and the gunpowder. I believe we are going to be a little bit space constrained. If this is too short, will I do the B scenario? Maybe. I also haven't done... Zach, thanks for following on TikTok. I also haven't done the Forced Survivor stuff on here yet. That might be a cool thing to do. All right, upgrade my wristband. I don't know what the heck happened there. Oh, this guy's got the level 3 on him. Yeah. Well, he's not going to use it anymore, that's for sure.
Jesus. What happened here?
Nothing good, Leon. Nothing good happened here whatsoever. What happened to Zero? Oh, we had fun playing Zero. Ooh. Yeah, Zero was a good time. Oh, yes. These guys. These absolute jerks. Gunpowder.
Shit.
Oh, wait. We're going to be going through this area a lot, so you're going to want to burn those guys. These are kind of like the Crimson Heads in the Resident Evil remake, where if you don't burn them, they will just keep coming back. Luckily, they are very susceptible to the flamethrower. Hey, CD Cell. Knock knock to you too. Yeah, sure. We finished Resident Evil 0. It was fun. not going to include it on the Deathless run just because of the companion AI problem. Because your companion AI is not very smart. Who's there, CD Cell? Ha 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 ha. Very funny. All right. Let's see here. I need input code. Okay. Don't have that code yet. So we're going to need to kill these plants. To kill these plants, we're going to need some herbicide.
Dispensing solution now.
That solution isn't doing anything yet. I will take that. Dispersal cartridge. So we're going to need to make something a little stronger. Always take a red herb. And we got one over there. I think I can avoid that one for now. Drug testing lab. Okay. Have I ever played Resident Evil in VR? I haven't yet. Have you? Sounds fun. Herbicide synthesis. Plant 43 herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB 21. Cool immediately. All right. So I believe we have to do with this. Oh, okay. All right. So we have the entry code, but we only have half of it. You have it. Looks like it'll be fun. I need to get a new VR headset. Unfortunately, I have one of those Windows mixed reality ones, and Microsoft has stopped supporting them, so the software doesn't really work anymore. So I got to get a new one. What do you got there, sir? A hand grenade. That'll be useful. And you sure don't need it. Why were you just hanging out with a grenade, I wonder? Do I have any? Yes, I do. There we go. All right, so we have half the code that we need to open this area. So let's keep going. Imagine those Garradors in VR. No, I refuse. Absolutely not. Yeah, I know the original Resident Evil 4 got ported to VR, and I think 7 was in it, but I think it was like for PlayStation only. Okay, so we have F2 L. Okay. Let me see if I can remember this. Did I finish 0 in one stream? No, Sharon, I think it took 2 streams to finish Resident Evil 0. I could also take a picture. You're right, Queen Claire. Let's see if I can do this by memory. It was... Hey, sweet. Okay. This area down below gets a little dicey. There's a couple of liquors down there. I really don't like that. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, that just sounds like you're having some digestion problems there, buddy. I really hope it gets better for you. Okay. We've got... Anybody home? Real quick, I feel like there is something in this room. I feel like there is something here. It must be the other direction. No wonder they want to eat Leon. They're hungry, right? My stomach was rumbling like that, too. I would just run towards the nearest living thing and eat it. East area map. Thank you very much. We have, like... I think there's one more hit pouch in this area, too. You can see here, we are a bit overloaded on inventory at the moment. Hey, Sasuke, welcome. How are you? Can I... No power. What do we got here? A couple of these folks. Now, it is very important that we wipe out these folks before we go down that hall. You're stopping by to see what I'm doing? Well, I'm working on finishing up the Resident Evil 2 remake. We've gotten this far without dying once. So I will spend the bullets. Capcom better remake 5 or X. They're definitely going to remake 5. I mean, the remake of 4 absolutely set up a remake of 5. Whether they do Code Veronica, that I don't know. I feel like as long as there's people out there who want to pay for that, they will. All right, we got one more. All right, so the reason I'm clearing this area and not caring about lost bullets, there we go, is because when I go down there, there's going to be 2 lickers that pop out. It's going to make it difficult. Do I have it on hard? No. We're actually just practice running this one, so I'm doing it on easy, just to kind of see like where the difficult spots are. In the actual run, we'll do it on normal. Okay, what can I lose here? Because I need that trophy. Hate to lose anything in this. Guess the red herb. I got enough healing items. I'll be right. Okay. We get the trophy. Trophy in the state of a DNA helix. Oh, thank you, Sasuke. I'll be struggling to complete the Resident Evil 3 Deathless. Well, we'll see. That'll be in 2 weeks. Okay, there's the actual gate code to open that up. I don't think I need the trophy beyond that, but it'll be worth keeping for the moment. All right. Really don't like this part. I don't know if the flames do enough to lickers. I don't think they do. Okay. All right. Well, if you know, you know. But yeah, I feel like for a Deathless run, I'm going to be a little bit nicer to myself and at least do it on normal. Doing this on easy has been, obviously, easier than it would be. But right now, what I want to find out is, like, what are the trouble spots that I need to plan for? And we're going to be very, very careful and quiet. Oh, no worries, Jade. Okay, there's no power there. We still got to figure that part out. Okay. Oh, I hate this part. Okay. I think what we're going to do is this. No, this one, actually, because I want to clear up a space. I'm going to throw a grenade down. And hope they go chase me. Oh! Okay, you heard me for some reason. I don't entirely know how that was. All right, excuse me. Okay, I don't think they will follow me in here. Good to know. You cannot just throw a grenade and get out of that. Those are lickers, Adri. So they are blind and they respond to sound. So my hope was to throw the grenade. The lickers are kind of terrifying, and they work okay, but there are times when like they will just attack you no matter what, or like they just start feeling around the space, and then you're boned. You just have to fight them at that point. So far, so good, and I'm still on green. What the heck are you doing here? Now I'm gonna clear this area because we will go back up these stairs a few times. We are almost back to the lobby. Let's see. I'll take more shotgun shells. And this thing. This is what I was looking for. I don't know who is freaking out behind me, but that's okay. Somebody's note. Everyone's turned. Vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them until their whole body is black as ash. There's no other way. Signal modulator. So we're going to take this around and go open up some stuff. Now, unfortunately for me, those lickers are going to be out and about. Scariest thing, the thing that scared you the most was Dr. X and Mr. Birkin. Yeah, Mr. X is scary. He absolutely is. Okay, let's see. Can I avoid you? I really can't. Ah! Get out of here. They did such a great job with Mr. X. They really did. All right. And we still haven't turned on the power. And briefly, what I'm going to do is, now that we have this thing, I'm going to run back to the nap area that we were at before. I'm going to drop some stuff off in the item box. Actually, I'm going to go unlock the gate first. And then we're going to go back to the nap area and use this. Okay, yeah, I think we're actually... Yeah, and then I can get rid of the trophy. Just a moment. Just a quick little field trip. And I think this room should be good now. Oh, you're still alive? How are you still alive?
Just...
Your friend's still alive too? Of course. Freaking course. I think I actually have to, like, burn them longer and make sure they go completely to ash. We're going to be going through this room a lot. Can't wait for 4 where Leon is sexy, yeah. Alright, I think that's it. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, those look pretty deep fried. Alright. Salmon. It is... Okay, so I think it was... Was it this one? Yes. There we go. All right, cool. Now we can get rid of the trophy. Served its purpose. Now we're going to run back to the nap area in the first zone and go use the signal modulator to open that up. You're not getting up? No? Capcom had no right to make Leon that sexy in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, right. He is a good-looking man. I can't argue with that. All right. Just going to do a little bit of backtracking. No big deal. I think we left a few folks in the cafeteria. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid them. And if we can't avoid them, then it'll be a smooth shot to use our signal modulator for the first time. We got to take it to a couple of different places in this new zone. We're definitely not done in the east zone yet. Okay, back to the nap room. Back here, past all the blood. Can he get through here? I guess the zombies have wristbands. They could probably do that. All right, so this requires muff. Okay. Oh, wait. We got to do it here, right? There we go. And we got to make use this to make these frequencies line up. There we go. And then pop it in here. And with the signals match, they are kind of zombies with VIP access. Did I ever play the Resident Evil Outbreak games? Yeah, I actually made a whole video on the Outbreak series. I like it a lot. Hit pouch. And that's all of our hit pouches. Dr. Lee. Sorry, Wayne Lee. Missed me. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead. All dead. It was those men in black USS Headquarters Special Forces. But why? Isn't it their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everyone say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will. It's a little... Ah! Oh, man. Okay. Hate to waste a grenade on you, buddy, but... Alright, well, you're not gonna be a problem now. Yeah, I really like the Outbreak games. I think they were ahead of their time. Unfortunately, I just feel like it'd be tougher to monetize that particular format, so I wonder if we'll ever get something like that again. If you're not familiar, Resident Evil Outbreak was the first multiplayer Resident Evil game. And they were kind of a series of escape scenarios where you would ultimately, like you and a couple of other strangers would try to break out of the Raccoon City the outbreak. We have, oh gosh, you had a big old message there, Jade. What is this here? Animated versions of the film and Vendetta, Death Island, Damnation. Another one you can't really think of is really hot, and he was in the. Oh yes, okay. This is all the times when Leon was a good-looking dude. All right, so now we got the hip pouch. That was very worth it. Let's get back here and continue on. So we got to make UMB 21. And I remember this section being like a lot of trial and error, so I apologize if that ends up happening here again. You ever played Revelations 2? No, Sophie Callie, I only ever played Revelations 1. And I liked it. I just never got around to 2 for some reason. Okay, you're barbecued. And so are you. Alright, good. Okay. Back to the drug dispensary. Swap back to the flamethrower. Yeah, I think we have to wait until they shake. They're officially like charred. I'm pretty much halfway done with the game. Oh, I'm way more than halfway done. I am probably like more than 2/3 done at this point. You never played, oh, Revelations 1. Okay, I thought you meant you never played Resident Evil 1. I'm like, Sophie Callie, you have homework. I am assigning you homework, and it's to play Resident Evil. Okay, pop the cartridge in.
Manual mode engaged.
So here's the deal.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Yep. All right, so we have to figure out how to get just enough of this liquid to match the red line. No more, no less. To do that, we need to take whatever is in the middle container and put it in the left container. Now we can also swap around this one. Now, there's no... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so I'm going to... Now... Oh, wait, I got it. Okay. Yes, the middle container always pours to the left. So it will not be enough, but it'll get me to... There we go, about even. I see ecto coolers. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Have I played Revelations 2? No, someone, Sophie Callie just asked me that as well. I have not. Okay, I think actually what I'm gonna do is trade. Put that in there. Okay. Okay, now it's the exact same amount. So I need to get this down pretty low, but not all the way down. Just enough to be able to add up to that difference there. So I'm trying to think of how we accomplish that. Yeah, it does mean more games for me to play. Absolutely. I know I'm just transferring that from one to the other for right now. I feel like what I have to do, really, is get it all the way up there. One of them should have just a little bit. Yeah, so like this right here is what I'm thinking. And then we swap to... I think we do. So I want to get... I want to get... No, not that. I want to get this one... There we go. I think this one should be the one that doesn't have very much in it. Oh, it's time for an ad break. We'll do Claire's story. No, so when we do... once we roll credits, we'll move on to the next game. So so we're not going to play every campaign. As long as we can beat the game once, I'm counting it. Okay. Let's see. I think what I'll do... Just drain some of that in there. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, now we feed in a little bit here. Okay, now we're gonna take you out of the rotation for a bit. Feed in that much. And I think that might do it. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Sophie Callie. Hi, Roberto. Yeah, because, like, when it comes to, like, Resident Evil 6, for instance, like, that's going to take forever to beat all 4 campaigns. And I have streamed 6 before. Didn't like it at all. All right, now then, what we have to do is we have to get it, we have to freeze it. And I believe we have to be careful as we do it. Oh, thanks, Roberto. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. All right, now we got to turn on the power down here, but we have the signal modulator, so we should be able to do it. And we don't have... It's not an incredibly difficult time limit, but we do want to make sure we don't dink around for too long. So this has to be cooled. Okay, those liquors are out. Ooh, God, you're right there. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay. The other one sounds like it's down the hall. I'm gonna try not to make any noise. Let's hope when I turn on the power, it doesn't make a ton of noise. Okay, this is M-U-R-F. Okay. Oh, we're pretty close to what we need. So close. Ah. There we go. Mannequin challenge with Leah. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Effectively. All right. Nope, not that. Okay. Now, we got to go to the lab down the hall. Now the power's on. Go cool the solution. If we do this very quiet. I hate this so much. Oh, that tongue. Stop that. That's gross. Oh, this building music is too much. See if that was fast enough. I believe that they will not follow me. I should be okay.
Welcome back, Doctor. You
Wayne
have
Lee's,
five
I will
new
look
messages.
at Wayne Lee's email in a moment. What that tongue do though? Yeah, right. Don't lick him. I will not, sister. Don't worry. I want nothing to do with that tongue.
Who left the freezer open?
Well, people got out of here in a hurry, Leon. Here we go. Okay. Was this enough? Getting process. Okay. Think we're good. Now we still have to go back into that room
In progress.
at one point. Okay. And
Cooling complete.
I believe that it won't uncool. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think we're good. All right. Quick little look around the room. Anything that we might need? Can I scavenge something? Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Okay, cool. This is the ice cream room. Got it. I see what you mean. Okay, cool. All right. Really quick, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Let's see. For folks on TikTok, you're just going to watch some videos. But for the folks on the other apps, we'll be back after 3 minutes. Thanks for watching ads. It really does help support the stream. And I'll be back in just a moment. This boss sucks. And here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable inescapable deaths. You have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees.
Alrighty, back to it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Don't spend a
Appreciate everyone who's watching ads. Give me just a few more seconds, and then we will hit our... There we go. All right, cool. We're back on. Thanks, everybody. All right. Now, let's see. We have our solution. Let's see. The liquors are still out there. Are we... Oh, okay. No. All right. It's not here. We do have Wayne's email, though. Do we want to read Wayne's email? Sure. Why not? Oh, it's not going to let us do it now? Ah, why? I guess we looked at it briefly, and it was like, okay, you read it. You're done. I wonder if it's in the logs. Oh, it totally... Yes, it is. All right. Let's see. Sender, Rick Mendoza, what's he up to? Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole. I guess he is the boss for now. Anyway, have you seen my Helix anywhere? I put this the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. We already did. Byron Cartwright, so you couldn't make our little meeting. Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next and get it done tonight. Wow. Rick Mendoza, you still alive? We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. What? Where is that bastard Cartwright hiding? Oh, my camera froze. Oh, thank you. It totally did. Let me figure out what's going on. Yeah, Lidum, you should play it. It's fun. Okay, yeah, camera froze. Let's figure that out. I should be able to fix it. I have before. Let's see here. I believe I can close that out and keep going. You looked up and you were confused. I'm confused. And of course, it's when I'm looking off to the side, too. Oh, Audrey, nope. It looks like I'm just frozen. So I am working on fixing that. Shouldn't take me more than a moment. Okay, we back up. I'm hearing me. Might need to do the old turn it off and turn it back on. Problem is that I would have to kill the stream to do that. So I'd like to avoid that if I can, but if it comes down to it, then okay. All right. Okay, we're on that. We can hear me. I'm glad you can hear me. So at least there's that. Okay, so the cam link is not... Yeah, I'm going to try turning the camera off and turning it back on. Let's see if that works. I should be able to do that without having to end the stream. Let's see. Okay, camera is rebooted, and I'm still frozen. That's no good.
Okay, let's see here. What else could we do to make that work? Okay.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay. What is causing me? Okay. What could I do here? It looks like it's the... That's as far as your technology goes, you're out of ideas. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully we'll be able to figure this out. Let's see.
Emotional damage.
Yes, absolutely that is. Okay. Let me try something else. Okay, that still got me there. No sound detected. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Still looking. What could we do? It does fit so well. You were right. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's anything. Try to close out the utility that my camera runs through. Right. Oh, got a million OBS things open, as is tradition. Yeah. Yeah, that's indeed. Let's see. What could I do here? Still just trying to think, because it's down for all of them, and it looks like it's my camera utility thing that froze on me. It's not getting a signal. I'm going to try to unplug it and replug it and see if that works. That might do it. Need just a moment. Ugh. All right, it's plugged back in. Oh, thank you for the karaoke, Jade. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? What else is going to solve this? All right. Detected inactivity in the live. Okay, great. Fantastic. TikTok making my job harder. All right. Okay, we're still on, and I'm still looking for what's causing this. Let's see. All right, had to deactivate and reactivate sources. Okay, looks like we are good. And I'm looking around. So far, I think we're good on everything. Okay. No audio now. Okay, can you hear me now? There we go. All right, good, good. Okay, whew. Thanks, everybody. Sorry about all that. Looks like the camera drivers just needed to be rebooted. So I will remember to do that next time if it ever happens again, and hopefully it won't. Okay. All right, back to business. Saving the world and stuff. Okay, here we go. All right. Are you alive? We're under attack. People are dead. East area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have. Where is Cartwright hiding? Plant 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send somebody in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Rick Mendoza, none. You remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed, but you may have to wait a while. Alrighty. Well, I'm glad it didn't shut down. Oh boy. Okay. I still gotta go. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Now let's see. Alrighty. Now there's another room over there. Okay. Let's see. We still have the modulator, right? Okay, we do. We need to get in there. Good news is, they're not right here. Bad news is, that means they're probably hanging out right where I don't want them to be. Oh, there's one. Oh, God, that tongue. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I gotta get that, that'd be a good one to get for the stream. Yeah, and the other one's probably here. You were... this wall, right there. You know something's here. I don't know if they can smell me. They're a little more aware of me than I would appreciate. All right, good. Knife, don't need that. Item box, good to have. Anything else in here? More flamer fuel. Oh, I need that for the plant. I think it does work against Mr. X, if I recall correctly. What is this? More gunpowder. It's fine. We can use this to make more shotgun shells. Excellent. Okay, anything else in this room we have not picked up yet? There's that knife. Okay. All right, so new plan. We're going to go out the way we came in. Because that'll be the fastest way to get out of here. Okay, it's not here right now. Hey, Evie, how are you? We are just trying not to die in the Resident Evil 2 remake, and we've done a pretty good job of it so far, but if you know this game, you know that there's a couple of big fights coming up. How are you doing, Evie? Okay. Let's just zip on up here. Okay, I think we took out all the plants, but there will be more. There's always more. I hear one of them. There's one of them down there. You're so excited this weekend? Why, Jade? Oh, thanks, Evie. I'm doing well, too. Wait, I think we go... Yeah, it is this week. Just as a reminder, I will not be on next weekend. I'm actually going to be out of town for a concert. So I will be back the following weekend, and we will pick up where we leave off on this. Thanks, Evie.
Dispensing solution now.
It does kind of sound like soda being poured, Brandon. Alrighty, there's my spring break. You get to go to Texas. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Going to this little punk show out in Arizona. A bunch of bands I like are all playing some little festival. I think Bad Religion's probably the biggest name on the bill.
A dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged.
Oh no.
And you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
I can live with that. And I gotta move quickly regardless of the plants because we have a friend who's coming. Imminent. All right. So now we can get into the western area. All right. You, I'm not worried about. There's somebody I'm way more worried about. Where is he? There he is. Hey, Mr. X. How the heck are you? Well, no time to catch up. I need to be somewhere else. Immediately. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. I think we're good. Anything I need to drop off at the item box? Yeah, there is. Can Mr. X follow you? He can follow you into certain rooms. There are rooms he cannot enter. That does make things a little bit easier. Actually... Okay, is there other gunpowder or anything like that? Because we're about to do the Birkin fight. There's one gunpowder. No, that's it. Yeah, because the Birkin fight is going to come up here pretty soon. I believe that the flamethrower can damage his eyes. I just don't have a ton of ammo. Oh, yeah, you knew he would be back. Have I played the other Resident Evil games? Yeah, John, I played all the numbered ones. And then a good portion of the side games. I mean, there's so many, you know? You haven't joined it while you've been busy since with college. I think I was playing Walking Dead last time. Might have been.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
We've been doing a couple of, like, story games for a little bit. We did the Red Dead Redemption games. We did L.A. Noire. We did a bunch of Rockstar games. And I felt like what I want to do is I want to see if I can beat all the numbered games deathless in Resident Evil. So we're practicing right now. Digital video cassette, and that's going to maybe tell us a bit of... Oh, grenade. We'll definitely want those grenades in a moment. Hey, Dark Chris. You made it. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give... I wish I could play the mod with that, the game with that mod. For copyright reasons, I obviously can't, but it's so fun. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, I was talking about how I had a mod installed where instead of Mr. X's music, it would play X gonna give it to you. Whenever he showed up, it was so much fun. And by so much fun, I mean absolutely terrifying. Okay, it is OSS. There we go. Boom. Oh, it is perfect for Mr. X. Absolutely. There we go. All right. Power going. Anything else I want to have for this upcoming fight? I'm going to take one more of these mixed herbs. We also can lose this now, it seems. Just store that. You're so here, some? Let's see. What is Mr. X? Mr. X is that big old, is a big old super soldier who is there to take out any witnesses to the outbreak in Raccoon City, including you. So he has been following me for the whole game. And this is the... Oh, things are good, some guy. This is the videotape that the dead soldier had on him. That is Dr. Birkin. We played Resident Evil 0 not too long ago, and he was he's one of the villains in that.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
Oh, I don't think you will.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Yeah, FBI open up. I should get that one too. That'd be a fun one.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
He literally pulled a gun. What did you think was going to happen? What, let him shoot you? I guess you could have wounded him, but still.
Target resisted.
Well, I guess they did. We had a snafu. You can't quite sound tough while you're using words like snafu.
Roger that.
This game is awesome. Your dad loves it. Yeah, your dad has good taste.
Let's move.
All right, so that's Birkin. Of course, he is not as dead as they thought he was. So to save his own life...
So those were G samples.
He just infected himself with a whole bunch of the G virus. All right, William Birkin's inbox. Let's see, what the heck happened here? Jane Doyle, suspending research of G. The Umbrella Corporation has decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project's been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin has been removed from his post. Thank you for your email, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. This is sender is BE, subject none. Do not worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded of the whole in the U.S. So it looks like Birkin wanted to then take his research somewhere else to a competitor. Richard Kessler, congratulations. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? And don't worry. You've done good work on G. We can take care of the rest. Everything's going to be fine. Jane Doyle, notice of admonishment. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with the Umbrella Corporation. It has become clear you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee summons within 24 hours. So they knew that he was going to try to take that elsewhere, and that's why they went in and shot him. Let's see. Oh, I'm good, Sailor Salazar. How are you? And Queen Claire, yes, you are correct. So Birkin is not actually dead. We will see in a moment that he went and injected himself with the G virus after he was shot in order to save his life, and it turned him into that big hulking monster we're about to fight. Anything else in here? Oh, that's okay. I got turned around. Here we go. All right. Anything in the lockers? Any ammo or anything like that you want to pass along? Some gunpowder. Cool. I need some other gunpowder. We can get rid of that tape now. Which Resident Evil is my favorite? Some guy. I would say either this one or 4 is probably my favorite. I do have a soft spot for the original Nemesis, though. I really do like that game a lot. It's going to bum me out. I'm going to complain a lot when we play the remake for this, just so you know. I'll be like, well, we should be in the clock tower right now, but they decided not to make that part. All right. Big old catwalk. You know that when it... Hey, we had 4K on TikTok. Thank you, folks. Appreciate all the likes. Ugh. Look at all this. Look at all this. Can you imagine just being surrounded by this stuff all day at work? And that's just your job. Next section of the game is a pain for you. I mean, it's really just it's just kind of like a big boss fight, right? 3 was your favorite as well. The remake was really good, even though I think they left some stuff out. They did. Research diary. Embryo growth observations. After the G embryo was implanted in the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With help of the medical team, subject's consciousness level was kept between 15 lucid GCS 10. However, subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was deemed unnecessary. The subject was then disposed of. G virus was administered to subject 501. 501 mutated into G form and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. We administered the G virus to subject 628, who had shown slight resistance to the T virus. The virus was then introduced to subject 639, with whom 628 had a close relationship. 628 showed some sign of resistance, but had been implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. T virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G virus. Okay, bad news for everyone. What we got here?
Huh. That was easy.
Yeah, sure was, Leon.
All right, now back to Ada.
Yes, back to Ada, who's definitely just waiting around for me. Ooh, okay. I believe 2 high grades will create mag rounds. That is good to know. Just gonna collect everything that I possibly can. I got a red herb. Do I have a blue and a green? I do. So if you mix all 3 herbs together, what they will do is it'll actually give you a defense buff. And cure your poison. All right, that's 4 healing items. That should be good. All right. Oh, what is this? Large gunpowder. Do I have any other gunpowder? I have the mag rounds too. I should bring the lightning hawk. I'm out of space. I'm gonna store that. And we will bring the lightning hawk. We will... The pistol's not going to do much, and I don't have any ammo for it anyway. Okay.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Okay. Let's get the heck out of here.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown.
All right. This is one of the last two big fights.
Sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Hey, Birkin. Right, Jade?
Move! He's mine!
Marital troubles, Annette? Those acid rounds?
What's going on?
Too long to explain.
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
This stream is brought to you by the Umbrella Corporation. I don't know that this is really a good commercial for Umbrella's services. Helena, thanks for the dolphin.
Why?
That's his name.
Been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too.
Yep.
You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Oh, she's very involved in this.
But we never meant for this to happen.
You never do.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
So this is how we find out. Okay, yeah. So Birkin was barely alive.
You don't get
That is Birkin's wife, Adri. That's Annette Birkin. So the two of them were working on the G-Virus together. And Birkin was either going to die or going to turn himself into a monster.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
Well, he made,
We made the
himself
G-Virus,
the
but
monster.
we never intended
You can
this
spin
to
it any way you want. You're still responsible.
I'm amazed she's still alive after that. Okay.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Well, what about me? Thanks, Annette. All right.
All right. We end this here.
Oh, God.
Class A breach detected. Lockdown until target is
Now,
neutral.
what we have to do is we have to take out his eyes. Ooh, hoo, hoo, that was close. You know what I'm doing. Two. I got one on his back. And then his big old eye chest explodes. You can't really see it right now because of the fire. He's got a bunch of eyes that just open up on his chest. Alright. Try this with a shotgun this time. Now, if he had grabbed that, he would have thrown that big old tank at me. Ooh! Good hit, Birkin. Nice job. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah. Just sure. Man. Okay, one eye down. Always run for the offhand. Two eyes down. Gotta get the one on the back. He's gonna grab that thing. Alright, I need cover. Two, and one more big guy. Favorite Birkinite? Ash and Ember, how's it going?
these guys. Devious damage boost. It's going well. Glad to hear it. Where can we go? Over here. Uh-oh, out of shots. Okay, we'll go with this one. There's an ammo around the area, so like I can still hit score if I run out. There we go. I think that's it. I think he's gone. Well, he's not really gone, but we're not doing the B scenario on this, so. Oh, thanks for the 8K on TikTok, everybody. Appreciate that. Let me go collect.
Has been neutralized.
Sure has been.
Quarantine. Attention.
Yeah, for Leon and Birkin it is. It would be Claire otherwise, but of course, if we were going to do Claire's run as well. All right. We're trying to do, I'm training up for a Deathless franchise run of Resident Evil, so we're just doing this game Deathless right now. I don't know if the flames do that much to Mr. X. I guess we'll find out. What else is here? So yeah, there's a lot of random ammo in this arena, so it's not easy to run out of shots. You could. You're really reckless. There we go. Flashbang. Thank you, appreciate that. That reminds me, I should get FBI open up. That was a good choice.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence.
Or the biggest obstacles jousted? So, let's see. I mean, Mr. X, of course, is a challenge. That first Birkin fight was a little bit of a challenge. The liquors are an issue.
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary.
What? Ada wouldn't lie to me.
She's gonna sell it. G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
So I definitely have to make sure to manage the liquors when we play this for real. In the RPD station. There's one... Yeah, there's the two in the nest area, but specifically the two in the RPD station. Because when Mr. X shows up there too, you can't just slow walk. You just gotta run and just hope like heck that you can get away from them. All right. So, Annette thinks Ada is not who she claims to be. Ada wouldn't lie to us. Right? All right. Yep.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when locked. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I think there's an item box in here we can use.
To evacuate
Yes, there is.
to the bottom level train platform.
Okay, because we are all full. So let's see. We're gonna do... Okay, quickly, I'm gonna reload the mag.
Attention. Self-destruct
shotgun.
sequence initiated.
And reload this guy. Hey, Cupcinko, how are you? Mr. X never goes into the STARS office. I mean, that saves my bacon that he never goes in the STARS office. I really appreciate that. Okay, I think what we're going to do, we're going to stash the mag. We're not going to need it for a while. We're going to bring the Matilda back. I got a bunch of that ammo now. Got to defeat Mr. X after the... Correct, we have the Mr. X fight. And if we can beat the Mr. X fight, that's basically the run.
Use the central area to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train.
There's Ada. Definitely because of RE1, Umbrella New Stars can handle it. Maybe so.
I was just
They wanted all that combat data, right?
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon.
Oh, you...
Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Because I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you?
Yeah.
Look, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
That's a lot of trust for someone who's been lying to you all night, Leo. Annette, you are a terrible shot. I mean, I'm glad you're a terrible shot.
Ada!
Oh, bye, Sam. Leon trusted her way too easily for a police officer. True, it is his first day. At least his first day with the RPD. We don't know if he was a police officer somewhere else before this, but... Yeah, he is always going to have a soft spot for Ada, even though he shouldn't.
Hold on. I think I can...
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
What a first day, right, Moose Fury?
Take care of yourself, Leon.
How does she survive the fall and then end up being in Resident Evil 4, the remake? I mean, they never tell you.
No!
Ada's always going to be a bit of a mysterious character. It's just going to be somehow Ada survived and that's it. Alright. Okay. So we're doing pretty good. We got one more big old fight to do. And if we can roll credits on this, that's 2 games down with no deaths. But it's not an easy fight. And he can't, at least on last time I played this was on hardcore, and he can one-shot you in hardcore. I don't know if, let's see. I don't know if he can do it here, but we'll find out. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Where's the windows at? There we go. What is this thing? You're a pharmaceutical company. Why on earth would you have this, like, nuclear core down here? No, whatever. What was the first game I did a no-death run on? Oh, we did Resident Evil, the first game. And so we survived that one. Oh, hey, Bilbo Dabbins, it's good. And then so now we finished this, so we're on to the remake of 3 after this. I think, let's see, for today, because we are going to finish a little bit early, we'll probably do some of the 4th Survivor stuff. Or we could start with 3. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to start with 3, or do you want to do some of the extra modes on this here on 2?
9 minutes.
You cried through the scene, you don't care? That's all right. Oh, yeah, Bilbo, we'll do 4. We're going to do all 8 of the numbered games. Hey, Claire.
Claire!
Leon?
Remember you were flirting with Claire like 2 hours ago?
But the whole place is coming down.
Oh, yeah, Bilbo Dabbins. We'll definitely do it.
You need to get out. Fast.
I'm a little more worried about 5 and 6.
There's a way out.
Claire's a baddie. She is. Yeah, see, Leon? You can be attracted to somebody who's nice and has your best intentions
Claire,
in mind.
Are you still there?
You don't need to put up with Ada's nonsense.
Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here.
Now Ada Wong for life? Oh, man. Some people are just gluttons for punishment. What is this? Oh, it's a combat knife. Don't need it. All right. I do love this music. Another item box later. I believe we have a couple more plant monsters down here. So I think we're going to have to do some gardening. Oh! Got me, son of a gun. All right, good job. All right, I'm not going to come back here. It's fine. Okay, good to know. That one's a grabber. I definitely use this track in my Resident Evil 6 video. It's so good. Anything here? No. It's you. Hey, Mr. X.
Minutes.
Is this a fucking joke?
Nope. Also, language. Run past you. Here. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Jade. Oh! Oh. Hi, Mr. X. Yeah, X is gonna give it to me whether I want it or not. Fire down below, sister. Indeed.
Going.
The blast is what triggers his transformation. Yeah, it's the blast is what makes him out to his like mutant form. All right, here is the final item box. Next herb. Get some more bullets. Okay, and we will need 2 free slots for whatever the heck that thing is. So let's see. What can we do without? We need the flashbangs. We can lose the knife. We're not going to need the knife. I don't think we will need the extra flamer fuel.
Attention. Self-destruct initiated.
No, you're right. The bracelets. The bracelet. That's a good thought. Okay. Let's. Yeah, we don't need the bracelet anymore. Let's see here. Let's get another one of these guys. That'll work. Okay. Oh, the grenades we do need, because he can charge us at one point, and if he does charge us and we're not we can't stun him, then he could one-shot us. At least he can in the harder modes. Ooh. Okay. Hey, World 2 was cringe. This fight took you forever. Well, we're trying to go deathless, so I hope it doesn't take me forever. If I die here, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Yep. You know what? I'm not even gonna knock you for swearing. I'd say the same thing right now. This is the one that made you rage quit? Oh wait, okay, let's see. We'll go to the shotgun for now. Okay, all right, going offside, not as effective. Try to stay away from you. You got a good reach. Oh, son of a gun. All right. Guess how much a set of 45 silverware is right now? 45 as in 45th president silverware? Woo! Alright, well, good. That's going to help a bit. That's going to stop some of his charges. I gotta figure out how to get around him. That. Woo. Took you a while to defeat.
6 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, that. Okay, so he's gonna charge me. He goes, uh-oh, not good. But I got this thing here. So that's gonna prevent that. Now, if he does it again, okay, real quick. Okay, I want to keep the grenades available, because if he does that again, if he starts rearing up to charge me, I gotta be able to stop it. Mr. X looks like Kratos. He kind of does. Ow! Ooh. Okay, I was too close for that. That was my mistake. All right. Okay, I don't know if that's the fight. get it. Thanks, Ada.
Where did this thing go?
Ooh! Okay, I went right at it. So did he. Okay. Self, don't do that. Okay, I don't want to be right next to him. Oh, we didn't have to use the machine gun. All right. Now, I mean, I could technically, there's a couple of little zombies here and there, but other than that, we're good. I'm not.
5 minutes.
You know what?
Detonation.
That was easy. Okay, here comes the train. I believe Claire and Sherry are on it.
Gotta get out of here.
All right, that's credits roll on 2. You did the same thing. Yeah, because I don't think, like, I can't bring the rocket launcher into the final fight anyway. Thanks for World War 2 is cringe. Awesome. All right, that's 2 games deathless. Now, do you all want to do, should we start 3 or should we do the 4th Survivor stuff? Because we ended pretty early, so we got time to do either at this point. 4th Survivor is survival mode in 2. Ash and Ember says start 3. Rachel Brown says do 3. Adri says 3. All right, yeah, we'll do 3.
I actually miss her.
Yeah, probably won't finish 3 today. So how much do I think a set of 45 forks, spoons, and knives cost a target? Are they, okay, it's silverware. Oh man, I don't know. Right now, well, I assume it's at least 10% more expensive. There's Claire. And Leon has no idea who Sherry is at this point.
Just like I said we would.
You want to see Rev 2, but maybe not. I don't actually own Rev 2. $100 for one set? Jesus! Oh. I'm so glad. I went and I could get it at some point. I went and I got DaVinci Resolve, and I've been holding off on pulling the trigger for a while. Saves 1. Okay, I A-ranked it. We took a little while to get through it, so we weren't able to S-rank it, but that's okay. It's $6 on Steam. Oh, that's not too bad. $50 for a 20-piece set. Jesus. Yeah, in 2 days, DaVinci Resolve already costs like at least 10% more than it used to, and it's just downloadable software. All right, that's 2 down. All right, folks, we're saying let's go to 3. Now let's see real quick. I just need to update my stream info on a couple of places to do that. Oh, and I still have my old stream title. All right, so oh. Okay, let's see here. I don't have the thumbnail for this, but that's okay. All right, I'm just updating the descriptions on TikTok and Twitch. And then we'll start 3. So for the folks who weren't here, just to let you know what's going on. So I'm training to do a franchise deathless run. So these are going to be deathless games. We're not going to, but if I die in 3, then I'm just going to restart 3. Okay, there we go. So we're updated to date on TikTok. Let me go change it for Twitch. And then we'll start. I had OBS on the wrong monitor because I was trying to solve that camera problem. So glad we did. There we go. Boom, done. All right, cool. Let's do this. I'm about to meet Jill. Oh, I know Jill quite well, Jade. $50 for 20 pieces. So, God dang, we're so screwed. Okay, there we go. All right, back to the gaming PC. Yeah, Sophie Callie, I guess we're just going to start 3. Because why not? Big old Poppy Playtime ad. I've still never played Poppy Playtime. I installed it today because I was like, oh, yeah, you never know. Just because I figured we had like about an hour or two anyway. Let's see. There we go. This is your... Whoa! That looks a little weird on my side. You got the health warning. What's going on here? What's going on, game? You had a big crush on Jill, and that was your bi-awakening? All right. You know what? I mean, I think she'd be a great start for that. All right, one second. Okay, let's see here. My gaming PC seems to be a bit locked up. Now, I can refresh this one. And in fact, I think I will. So I'm going to actually reboot the gaming PC here. It's having a bit of a challenge. And I can do that without killing the stream. Now, 1 second. Yeah, something about the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. Both of them are a little odd. You see everyone talking about the DMC anime. Yeah, both of them don't play super well with Windows. Like they just had made some kind of change to it that has made it a little bit unstable. So like it's been taking me a couple of times to boot up Resident Evil 2 as well. Let's see, is it weird that you have like 5 sexualities? No, not really. Just be true to yourself. That's all that matters. Nothing's weird. As long as just don't lie to people, don't take advantage of people. As long as you can follow those 2 rules, be into whatever. Kevin Chair. Yep, that's my chair. Just heard an amazing quote. You want to share? It's not smut, it's cliterature. That's great. I like it. Oh man. Yeah, that was that's what I found. Just like occasionally, I'll get insights into book talk because I have a few author friends. And yeah, the running theme is that it's basically just smut. Like it's basically just the like book talk is effectively just people who are into smut, which is fine. Let's see. You're lesbian, bisexual, asexual, aromantic, and intersex. Cool. Hey, Asri. Welcome back. Good to see you. We just had to reboot the computer. But we're going to start on Resident Evil 3 because I've beaten the first 2 games deathless. How's your day going? Actually, you know what? I think it works better. Oh yeah, Last of Us 2 Remastered is finally out for PC. I think I need a little bit of a break from that one, though. All right, I think it works better if you actually just launch it from the executable as opposed to going through Steam. So let's go do that. Okay, all the freaking way down. I have too many games. Is it RE3? Is this the one? Yeah, that's it. All right, let's try that. You love 2? Yeah, we just finished 2. Your system does the same thing. Unfortunately, you know the best of specs. See, I do have good specs, and it's still pulling this. And it's only when I'm streaming it too. It's not normally. Let's see. This one works better. It might. I sure hope so. Okay, so far so good. We'll make sure the sound is working. Okay, yep, sound should be coming through. You all should be hearing that little ominous audio there. And if you can, then we're all set. Apologies for the vertical folks, because it's just saying Resident Evil. It cuts off the art. I also I don't have a thumbnail for Resident Evil 3 yet, so people are probably going to come into YouTube Shorts and TikTok and be like, hey, wait a minute, I thought you were on 2. And you know what? Fair. Thought the audio was a helicopter at first. Well, you know what? That's actually perfect. Okay, real quick. I normally set this up beforehand, but just want to make sure. Invert Y. Okay, display area. Audio's fine. I want the voice to be just a little higher than everything else. Language, subtitles on. Graphics good. 4K ray tracing off. Okay, I think we're good. Finally got down. What happened, Terry? Alrighty. Now let's see. Real quick on the... Oh, wait, no bonuses. Okay, story. Alright, new game. Start from scratch. Now, for these, because I am going to... You finally got down to buying Croc. What do you mean buying Croc? Because, for those of you who weren't here, because I'm training to do the franchise Deathless run, I'm doing these on easy just to, like, figure out where are the danger spots. So the actual run will be on normal mode. I've also unlocked Nightmare. Oh god, I've still never even tried that. But this is for me to figure out, like, okay, what are the parts I need to make sure I'm prepared for? Oh, Croc Remastered. I don't think I know that one, Terry.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Yeah, I really didn't appreciate this game coming out in March of 2020. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Well, we'll do that as soon as we get done with the opening here.
He was knocked unconscious. He had some
Croc Legend of the Gobos. Never heard of it.
Citywide emergency.
Okay.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwest.
Well, I'm glad you got a chance to try it. Or to purchase it.
Commitment, honesty, integrity. These are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
You seen the way Nemesis runs on Nightmare mode? Yeah, I think they just speed him up.
It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future.
You just said something in the Discord you think I might like. Okay. I'm trying to remember if we ever figure out who Nemesis is. Or, like, who he was beforehand. I don't know that that's ever revealed. You see... It's the Umbrella Corps. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you see? Oh, for launching. I see what you mean. Okay. All right. Here's Jill's. He was the dude from the movies who let out the TV. Yeah, in the movies, I think it tells you. Hey, Gavatron. Welcome. We beat Resident Evil 2, and we are just starting 3 right now because we have, like, I realized we finished up super quickly. Moose Fury. His first name is Matt. Okay. You watched Resident Evil 2, the movie, so of course you knew who Nemesis was. Makes sense. This is a weird, like, little first-person sequence. I think one of the only ones outside of 7. But real quick. We do have to do a quick ad break. So if you don't mind, TikTok will just show you a couple of videos. Let's see. The other apps, you're going to get about 3 minutes of ads. Thanks for watching ads. It does help support the stream. And then we will start right up when we get back in 3 minutes. Thanks, folks. Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God. I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight, even if he's sitting in the back on his space.
All right, back to it. Thank you very much for waiting, everybody. And let's give it 2 more seconds. Back to it. All right, let's do it. Cool. So it is now. We are hanging out in Jill Valentine's apartment. And you can tell it's the 90s. She's got like an RCA cable TV right there. Oh, and not even and a mono TV at that. Look, there would be a red cable as well if it was if she had 2 channels. All right. Let's see. What all does Jill have? Got some pinup girls. Alice's best friend in the Resident Evil movie, but then he turned into Nemesis in 2, and his name was Matt. Okay, gotcha. Couple of things. Wartime photojournalism. They killed him. Okay, she likes photography. Unnerving combat. Okay. Fear. Another unnerving combat. And then the typical pegboard of conspiracy. That movie was obsessed with not letting Jill do anything cool. I have never loved the movies. I saw the first one, I think, and I didn't... Hey, Jill. Wasn't my thing. You know what? I am going to change her costume, though. She really, really should be the... In the comics, he was some boxer. Oh, cool. You really should have her old outfit. You think I would love the Resident Evil movies? They're really fun? Okay. Ugh. We played as Jill in 1, so she went through some stuff. Oh wow, okay, all right, we're going. This is a pretty intense way to open the game, I gotta say. Okay, and that's the game. Thanks very much, everybody. Guess we can't say we did it deathless. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Which game do I find scary? I think 7 is the scariest.
Every night.
Okay, late September.
Days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
So 3 takes place both before and after the events of 2. There will be like a bit of a midpoint for 3. Jill, clean your apartment. Jesus, you're an adult. Come on. Get your life together. What's this here? Bunch of pills. Okay. Jill is going through it, I guess. Before, during, and after 2. Yeah, I think you're right. This is the... Is that Annette Birkin? It sure is. What do we got here? Jill's report.
September 26th, 1998. It's been 2 months since the mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope it helps us lead to the truth. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing for the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows that have eaten infected carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could be an extended incubation. Well, we know that people do turn very quickly. Umbrella, question mark? Umbrella, pharmaceutical company. Industry leader in market share. Focuses on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak in the Arklay Mountains research facility, that's the first game. Predicated the mansion incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership, large donations to Mayor Warren's office effectively controls the city. Anything we can say about Annette? No? Okay. Anything else? Nope, I guess that's it. All right. What we got here? Got some pizza. Message from a colleague. To Jill Valentine. Hey, Hotshot, how you holding up? Still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're going to poke around and ask some questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. STARS was the pride of the force. But when the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought I was going to lose my job. Word is that you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers, STARS Alpha Team now and forever. P.S. had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. Aw, that's sweet. Of course, Brad Vickers was the pilot in the original Resident Evil. So he was the one trying to radio Jill throughout the game. Oh, good. I do have her original outfit. All right, cool. So it's an alternate costume that has her original outfit from the first Nemesis. Oh, I got you, Jade. Don't worry. Where's Brad at these days? You're about to find out. We're going to check in with Brad. He's about to have a bad day. Then they just left him there and circled around the mansion. Right, as if he couldn't, refuel and come back or anything, but whatever. Anything in the fridge?
Who could that be?
A bad day in this franchise? Right? Exactly. Who this?
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
No, right now. Yeah, this game really starts off with a bang. I love that Terminator-inspired score with this. Like that dun, 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 dun is like straight out of the first two movies. That is Nemesis, Brenzy. He's just covered up for reasons. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna stop him, Jill.
What the hell is that thing?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Let's get the heck out of here. Surprise, mother effer, right? Woo! Good timing, Jill. Didn't the first Terminator come out in the 90s? No, first Terminator was in the 80s. I want to say it was 84. Second one was 91. So is he like Mr. X? Yes, but he's a little dumber, unfortunately. He should have been smarter. But they definitely did a better job with Mr. X in 2. He is going to antagonize us for the whole game. Jill's apartment reminds you of the one on Friends. I can see that. They have a huge apartment down. Nemesis would be great for WWE. He really would be. A lot of the Resident Evil villains would be, because they're all just big and bulky and dramatic. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Does he work for Umbrella? Yeah, he's an Umbrella bioweapon. So Nemesis has been sent to take out the other STARS members who were part of the mansion incident in the first game. And he's been successful so far. Okay, time to go. Stars, and he always shouts for stars. You're gonna hear that a lot. All right, I think I'm safe for the moment. No, you're not wrong. He would be great for WWE. I can totally see it. He's built. He's tougher, and he was built to target the Stars members. Hey, Brad.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But
You guys are very casual. He could definitely pull himself out of that rubble.
And me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Yeah, there weren't many surprises. Weren't many survivors, other than Chris. We don't know where he is at this point.
I don't know. One
Jill
always leads
and Brad.
It's like our play.
And Rebecca Chambers. Don't know where she is. Bad luck game is the poster right there.
Down here.
Okay, let's go.
Damn it!
I gotta be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Yeah, don't be here, Brad. We gotta go. Stars, Moose Fury. Yeah, so rumor has it this is the bar in the first sequence in Outbreak. I don't know if Heather's still on. She was talking about Outbreak. The original sequence in the first Outbreak takes place in a bar. This supposedly takes place after that.
Door behind you, go!
Oh, Brad. Oh, that's right. Oh, Barry as well. Barry took his family to Canada.
Don't think about it.
Yeah, no, in the original 3, Barry comes back. He does a cameo at the end.
This ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad.
Yeah, there's no saving Brad. Brad, unfortunately, is gonna do something real bad before he goes. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this game does not have the same kind of mechanics as 2, where you can easily wound them. The zombies. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Guess we're gonna go under that. I sure hope. Yeet. One bullet. That's not great. Okay, let's go.
You! Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
I'm just gonna try to get off the street. Now this is where 3 normally starts.
Are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only safe place is in here!
I mean, for now, what happens when the town gets nuked? Yeah, so the original 3 starts with that guy who locking himself in. And it's actually surprisingly good acting. And at the time, that was a big development for Resident Evil. Oh, I already have the assault rifle? I wonder if I unlocked that from just the prior playthrough or something like that. Oh, shortcut. There we go. Well, it's fine. This is for research anyway. Oh, Gavatron, thank you for the check-in. Okay. Checking in on the purple app. Oh, God! Okay, parking garage. Let's do it. Do I have a grenade? I don't. Because I know there's going to be a bunch of them in that elevator. Oh, just the one. All right. Oh, 2 of them.
Shit!
Not Not exactly a problem, though. Okay, get around you. I will stash that, I'll stash the rifle. It's not really fair. Yeah.
Come on.
Think Nemesis would win? You don't think Mr. X would stand a chance against Nemesis? I mean, with that rocket launcher, it's not exactly a fair fight. Go. Buddy. All right, well now we'll just... Oh, that didn't work. Ow. She'll just get slammed up against everything in this car. Uh-oh. Okay, all right, we gotta go. Yeah, you don't need this car anymore, buddy. You're betting on Nemesis?
Damn it!
Like these sequences are cool. I just wish there was more actual fighting him instead of just QTEs. But I do like that Jill isn't a pushover like she wasn't in the first game. Okay, all right, and we're going over the edge. You hate Nemi, Queen Claire? I love him. He's such a great villain. Remember in the OG game, Brad was killed by Nemesis. Correct. Yeah, Brad, they make it to the RPD station, and then Nemesis takes him out. It's like the first chance you get to actually fight him. We will fight Nemesis, but it'll be a while before there's a proper boss fight. First game, you could pretty much fight him right away if you felt like it, or almost right away. There he is. Hey, Carlos. Ow. Daddy Carlos, right? Oh, yeah, that hair.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you?
You just call her an easy lady?
Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
All right. So Carlos is part of Umbrella's mercenary force, but he's a hired gun. He's not with Umbrella.
Bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, well, she's been through a lot, Carlos. Just chill out for a second,
come
all right?
on.
You're not getting a date out of her tonight.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Probably for the best that it's
Hey, what do
blocked.
you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's
Umbrella
no
Biohazard Countermeasure
Knows what it
Services.
wants and
Yes.
won't stop till it gets it.
Hear me out. You also have
like
a
that,
crush on
man?
Carlos. Okay.
No thanks. He's all yours.
I don't think he's a hear me out. I think he's a conventionally attractive guy.
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service.
There you go.
BCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to
He's
trust
also
me.
Brazilian. Carlos
I'm
is
going to
Brazilian?
shelter. You coming? Come on. It's this way.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. And there's Mikhail. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is Mikhail.
Hey,
That's
Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name?
You hate the water puzzle in OG RE3? Which one is the water puzzle? I'm trying to remember.
Her name is...
Voice actor sounds so familiar, like that's the voice actor from David of the Walking Dead.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
He also did Charles in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, okay.
I am UBCS platoon leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
I mean, they did just save your life, Jill. Don't be so flip.
Isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead.
Yeah.
My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
You don't know, but you trust this aging Russian mercenary captain. He's trustworthy. Mikhail actually does want to help.
The subway train moving. We can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
Yeah, there's like 4 of you. There should be like a whole battalion.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, Mikhail's a real one.
Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
Okay.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
You don't trust men in your home. I don't trust anyone. It's just faster that way. All right. They're gonna get topside. Just looking around. Is there anything else down here I might want?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, yes, over here. Assault rifle ammo. Ammo crafting guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Wow. Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo. Okay, this is the same as the last game. Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give these dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just be sure you don't become dessert. And some extra ammo for the assault rifle. More of that. Wow, they really loaded me up with the assault rifle. Let's see. Trust no one. Kevin for president. I mean, honestly, you know, I used to think I wouldn't be qualified to be president. Now, I gotta say, this year is doing wonders for my imposter syndrome. So it's not just a walkie-talkie. All right.
Jill, it's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So
I left 30 seconds ago, Carlos.
Got me clearing the tracks. You
Quit love bombing me.
Infrastructure back online.
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Oh man, the substation. Those creepy things. Hey, it's your girl Alexi. I'm good. How are you? I forgot about those. Let's see. Let's come. Yeah. I know how to combine items. Do I have a knife yet? I do. Okay. There we go. And a red herb. Thank you. Gypsy Witch, thanks for following. You got Russian blood on you. You're scared, and avian. So you have Russian, Scandinavian to be exact. Gotcha. Okay. Don't have the lockpick for that. Anything else I need in here? No, looking pretty good. Okay. There's my item box. And this is talking about how to do... Okay, green herb 3. There. Good to see some Resident Evil 2. You'll miss Red Dead 2. Yeah! Red Dead 2 was a lot of fun. Okay, I don't have... All right. And there's the infinite gun, which I'm gonna store this as well. I'm trying to resemble playing on normal. And you do not get that assault rifle on normal. So I'm going to try to put that away for now. Okay. And we don't have the jewels that we'll need for that.
I can get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Almost. Well, we'll be able to get that. We got to get our lockpick first. Yeah, just come on in, I guess.
Survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Oh, yeah, okay, there's the quick step move. So she has this dodge. Resident Evil 3 and Red Dead 2 are your favorites. Oh, man, Gypsy Witch. You're in the right place. We just finished Red Dead 2. And now I am practicing to do a Deathless run of the... Oh, franchise. Hey, guys, excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, that needs a lockpick. Big old fence. Okay, so the substation is that way.
Carlos,
But there's
I've
a
reached
fire.
the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Yep.
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Okay, so we gotta find a fire hose. They're your favorite as well, Jade? Oh, well, you're in the right place. All right, why don't you guys just all clump up around that big old red barrel? If you don't mind, if you could just right there. All right. What'd I get? Gunpowder. Appropriate. All right, now there's also this little sparky generator over here, and if you shoot it, it will shock everybody in the immediate vicinity. So it's a good way to immediately do some crowd control if you have to. What's up here? I feel like this is not the right way, but I just want to double check for items and such. Got another barrel. Where are you? Gunpowder? Oh, and you're eating that, dude. I'm sorry, I totally interrupted your party. How about I leave you back to it? How about I let you get on with whatever the heck you were doing, and I will get along with my day. I'm going to have to go back there at some point, but it'll be a minute. Okay, we have a safe. I don't have the combination for it. Drugstore owner's journal. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was just counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off. Literally, I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2nd, the new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen. She'd never give it up to a thief. More gunpowder. Clear some of this. There we go. Oh, hey there. We're gonna come back through here a few times, so better to make sure that he's actually dead. All right, let's go. Ammo. Sure is a lot of gunpowder just laying around this town. Kite Brothers Railway, which we will go do in a second, but I want to get into that safe. So let's go get that combination. Just in case. Alright, where is my Aquacure Queen? There we are. Alright, left 9, right 3, left 7. Left 9, right 3, left 7. Second. I don't know if you all saw that, but the phone number that was on the poster had some numbers circled and some directions. It's not the most secure system I've ever seen. Yeah, random gunpowder. Ow! Get off me! Oh, I didn't have any. I don't have any knives or anything with me. Or do I? I totally have the knife. Why didn't that work? All right, we'll figure that out. Okay. Left 9. Right 3. Ah, I missed it. So close. Left 9. Right 3. Left 7. Boom. What'd I get? Wait, what? Is it? No, that's right. Yeah. Left 9. Right 3. Left 7. No. What did I miss? Was I wrong? Oh, he's still alive. All right. Fine. All right, combo. What's your deal? Left 9, right 3, left 7. Yeah, what the heck? Huh. There's something else in here. No? Okay. Also, what the heck is this phone number? All right, let's see. Yeah, I was right. What's going on?
F9. Right. Oh. Is there anything else in here that I missed that might clue me in? No? Okay. Alright, I'll try it one more time. I think there's like a... again with you. Get off. Okay. I know what to self. This guy has trouble taking no for an answer. Okay. Left 9. Right 3. Now work. Weird. Can't help but love the production value. Yeah, right? Dot sight for the handgun. Very important. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. That was worth it. They definitely, like, the space that they have has good production value. And I do love when Nemesis is, like, chasing you through the street and all that. I just wish they put a little bit more into building out the world, you know? Okay, there's the donut shop. I want to hop into the donut shop real quick and go scavenging. I think there's a grenade in here, and we're going to want that for the first time Nemesis shows up. Because basically one grenade is all you need to take him out. Fancy box. Oh, wait, not examine. I'm going to combine. And combine. And get a full heal. Wonderful. Hey! Got a jewel. All right, we will use that on that little display that's in the subway station. Anything I need in here? No, not really. Is there a secret clothing shop in this? Good question. I don't know. I think you could just swap costumes. Like, I just have that. What do I have for Carlos? Classic hair. All right, I kind of like his default hair. I feel like the default hair is the way to go. Okay, I think maybe I need the lockpick to get the grenade, but I believe there's a grenade in here somewhere. Gunpowder. Fine. Oh, all right, we'll come back. All right, let's get in the railway. Oh yeah, you. You will come back later once we actually. I think like he's story triggered. Anyone else? Got a fire hose. Love that it takes up like one inventory slot. Gotta find that lockpick. And I'm the master of unlocking and all that. I feel like I should have it. All right, there's my hand grenade. Is it weird that you're drinking coffee at like 5 at night? I mean, just be careful because I know you've been up late already. So, you know, you do need sleep at some point. Okay, we need bolt cutters to get in and get the shotgun. What's this say? Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse the past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits the breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some shells. Things go south. Cut the chain. Bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. Okay. I can do that. Look at the map. Yeah. Okay, so there's that simple lock in the gun rack. And then there is another door.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Sure must be. We're going to need to come in here and reactivate the subway at some point. Okay, that is locked. What do you say? Kite Brothers Railway Manual. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, use the control panel to confirm which stations the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Oh, it's one of these guys. Out of here.
Huh. Nothing.
No power.
Anything else here? No, okay. Oh, looks like I could... Can't get there. All right. Okay. Well, I've got the fire hose. So let's see if that's enough to get through to the substation. Unique! Ah! I gotta get better at using that dodge. I'm still not doing that. It is... yeah. Okay, RB. There we go. Like when I know it's coming. Okay. I think I want to do shortcut. I'll make you download. There we go. That's better. I think Nemesis is about to show up again. Alright, let's just clear the area. And you don't want to run from him because he does give you good upgrade parts. Okay, nothing yet.
How to put this out? There.
So it's, yeah, here we are. Okay, let's get into the auto repair shop. Ah, bolt cutters. There we go. Take these.
Is someone in here?
I think so. Can't use them on this thing, even though I feel like you should be able to. I should go back and get the shotgun. In fact, I probably will.
UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not unaffected. No, wait, please!
Oh, hey, Nikolai.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
I wouldn't exactly call her a bleeding heart. She's just not, you know, not in favor of murder. What do we got here? Trading log. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers. Let's see. But whatever, I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. Gotta get back in shape. 196 pounds. Caught the chain yesterday. Got moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. 190 pounds. Okay, I've got shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, but goddamn beasts of war at that. And what is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me like a human shield just to score some extra points. September 25th, 181 pounds. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out to help people, right up until the street punks took him from me. Now it's up to my turn to do something good for a change the way I know best. By killing. All right. I'm going to go back and get that shotgun. It'll help out when we get to the creepy crawlies at the substation. Those things are... I'm not a fan of those things. Also, let's see. If I can get any other green herbs, I do want to preserve those because those do help out in this situation. Ah, okay, again, I gotta... All right. Gotta be better at dodging. There we go. Okay, this will get us a shotgun. Right in there. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, this is going to make that next section a lot easier. It costs us a little time if we're speed running, but it's worth it. I'm not speedrunning this one, but you never know. All right. Okay. Back to it. All right, so note to self. I'm going to have to practice dodging. What a perfect opportunity. There we go. That's better. That needs a lockpick. All right, I guess we have to finish the substation before Nemesis shows up again. So we have a little bit of a break. As long as we have at least one grenade in our inventory, we're in a good spot. That is basically an insta-kill for him. In this version. Barely, cuts his hair in the original one, but... Alright. We got... Ooh, I remember this from the original game. The room with all the kids' chalk on it and such. Handgun ammo, handgun ammo. UBCS suicide note. Ooh. Let's see. Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me, but this job, this one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage, I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough to know that it only ever gets worse, and if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward, I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Oof, yikes. That's dark. Oh, that. Can I read that note? I can. Electrician's note. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. That is a terrible idea. Never do that. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. But everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, all caps, these generators are running high voltage currents. Yeah, they should definitely be left out by use for untrained people. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone sitting nearby can get electrocuted. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. Okay. Oop, hey, doggo. Leave them for now. There's a substation. Just checking around. We'll be back here later. Nope. You. Gunpowder. Fine. Dun, 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 dun. You can add 2 more songs to Discord. Cool. Yeah, pop them over in the music channel. By the way, we do have a Discord for anybody who is interested in joining. Links are on the red and purple app. Come hang out with us throughout the week. So much ammo. Can you imagine if I kept that assault rifle? Now this part I am a little bit worried about for the actual run. I'm not gonna lie. Don't need that. Like, old school bands for the 90s or 2000s. Nice. I have no space for any of this. I think what I'm gonna do, combine those. Well, we'll need a spot in a moment. I'll probably get rid of the 13 bullets. Oh, we got an item box. Perfect. Can stash the jewel. Stash the 13 bullets. Stash the gunpowder. Hip pouch. Gimme. Grab that red herb. Pop in the box. The assault rifle ammo. And then put it in here. Alright. We will need green herbs because if we do get grabbed by the creepers in there, we will have to use green herbs to vomit up what they implant in our throat. It's pretty gross.
To all employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. Okay, so I'm going to go find 4 switches and turn them on. Should be easy. Not gonna be.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, don't. It's just better for everyone if you don't. Green herbs, they work. We started to look like Chad was never going to come back from his round, so I poked my head in there, and next thing I know, some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and guess what? What do you know? Little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. I'm going to head back out there to look for Chad. If anyone sees this, remember, eat your greens. Okay, we need a lockpick for this. Let's see. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have 1 lockpick, cannot afford to use it, so please keep it in the carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please, would you check just once more to make sure you didn't accidentally take the key home? If you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate and Admin. Okay. And that carrying case just happens to be right over here. Gimme. Ugh, gross.
Oh my god.
Open you up. Are you a lockpick? Hey! Make good use out of you. More ammo. Well, we got a whole bunch of ammo. We may as well use it. Yeah, sister, this part's pretty gross. Okay. But this is one that I'm really worried about for the real run. This section here. So, good to... yeah. Oh, I don't like that at all. You know how I didn't like the lickers in their tongues? This one's worse. This is just worse. Alright, well. How much for that? Yeah.
Fucking gross.
Agreed. Alright, well, let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay. We do have those sparks. Grab one more of you. More sparky generators. Alright, 3 shots. 3 shots on this mode. Probably more than normal. Okay, there's 1. Anyone coming up behind me? No? Alright.
Here we go.
Oh! Totally missed that one. Oh, it's nothing good, Jay, that's for sure. It is whatever the heck has infested this place. Unfortunately, it's got a thing for Jill. Whoa! There you are. Okay, here's 2. Anybody behind me? No? Alright, good. Ah!
Come on!
Okay, well, there's number 3. Oop. Yeah, I would really rather do this on with a shotgun, but I've just got so much freaking ammo right now. Yeah, Jay, this is gross. All right, that's 3. One more. Whoa. Down here.
this hall? Okay, behind a fence. How do I get behind the fence? Not that way. All right. This way. Ooh. Ooh. Right up top. Yeah, but you can see how on, like, higher difficulties, how this... Oh, God! Woo! Again, with the dodge. You need to get better at the dodge. There we go. Okay. One more. Oh!
Done.
Done.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Okay. Time to blow this down. Coming. All right, well, this was awful, and I hope to never see you all again, and I look forward to barbecuing you.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Yep. Let's go do it.
Enjoy that.
That's gotta smell even worse with all that electricity running through it, but you know what? That is not my problem. Take that, and we're gonna combine it. Put you in there. Okay. Alright, good. Let's go. Alright, well, we got the...
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Alright. Open you up. What you got? Give me something good. Handgun ammo. Fine. Anything else here? Because we don't have to come back here. Alright, no. Oh, wait, that's the way we came in. Okay, out this way. And I believe Nemi will show up on our way back. Oh, there he is. Ooh, dodged too early. Caution. Oh, thanks, Evie. Glad to have you here. Have a good night yourself. Ah. Ooh. And he drops that. Supply case. I will open that up. He will eventually. I believe he actually. He will stay in that position for a while, but he will eventually put it back. Okay. Believe he won't follow me in here.
That thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run!
Will I be live again? So normally I am.
Traffic control online.
Normally I'm on Saturday and Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. This next weekend I'm actually skipping because I'm going to go to a concert. But I will be back again. It'll be in 2 weeks. Be back then. So if you like, please follow on either TikTok or I'm also on the red and purple apps too. My usernames are in the thumbnail up above. So yeah, I'd love to see you over there. But thanks for hanging out. All right, extended handgun. Good. This will help me to clear up some inventory space. Open you up. First aid spray. Okay, good. Anything else here before I head out? Nope. All right. Oh, thank you. Good night, Evie. Is that him? Yep, there he is. Woo! Do I have... Let's see, I think we're just going to use that generator on him. Ah! Come here, bud. Alright, that just paused. Okay, let's go. I think there is. Now we can open this up. I think there's a grenade in here.
I got anything. Oh, no, I did get it. All right, good. You come in? You do. Did I get anything cool for that? No, he just knows. All right. Ah, okay, get off. Woo! I think if you time it perfectly, you get a little flash, and she does the backflip or the somersault. Jill truly is the master of unlocking. She really is. Is there anything in here? Yes. I also got to go to the toy store. Forgot about that. There's a gem in there. Another first aid spray. I have noticed this one does not give me the health pop-up to let me know that, like Resident Evil 2 does. It says, like, hey, just so you know, you're down to yellow now.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Okay. First, before we do that, open you up. You seem important. Are you? Shotgun shells. Cool. All right.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station.
I love how we go right past the clock tower.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Okay. So let's see. We need to go to... We got to plan the route. So we do Faust. 2. Let's see. Raccoon Central, I think it is. Maybe it's that one. Oh, it's your girl Lexi. Thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you. Is that 3? And then it's... Is it SA or SM? Stoneville. It's SA. It's 4. And then we have...
Unable to establish route. Please, try again.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, give me just a moment here. Okay, so it's Faust 2, Raccoon Central 3, and then St. Michael's is 2, not 4. Test this real quick, and then we'll do the ad break.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Okay. Anything else I have to do in here? Nope. Cool. All right, we'll do a quick ad break, and we'll come back, and we'll keep going with Nemesis. So I'll be right back. Thanks very much for watching ads. If you're on TikTok, you just watch some videos here for about 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back in a moment. Thanks, folks. This sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Isolith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Isolith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Isolith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed to the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos' arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spouts. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die, so at least least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is my favorite cozy game. It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America.
Goddamn hooded robots.
This is my happy place.
Thanks very much, everybody. All right. Bobby, thanks for following on TikTok. Cool. Let's see. Let's get on back to the subway station. I do have to stop by the toy store. I want to make sure I don't forget. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Fair enough. Fair question. Destroy the body, maybe? There we go.
Okay, let's try for headshots.
Let's try for headshots. Oh, okay, so there's another one over there. Okay, getting better with the dodge.
What the hell is it doing to them?
Nope. Ugh. Oh, crap. Well, thanks for punching him, Nemi. I appreciate that. All right. Into the toy store. I don't think he follows me into the toy store, but I guess we're about to find out. We're going to get another gem in the toy store. There we go. Fancy box. And we examine it and pop that open. And we got a green gem. How much is the blue one? The original Charlie doll was based on the, let's see, the likeness of the Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgan, and has become a mascot for the company. We are pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll as a celebration of our 25th anniversary, individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff. This limited edition makes a precious gift. We hope he'll find his place as a cherished member of your family. Caution: this project is extremely fragile. Take care not to drop it or strike it. Oh, look at this Mega Man thing. That's cool. Appreciate the Capcom homage. Yeah, Nemesis isn't gonna follow me here. He's just kind of mad. Look at him. What? It's literally just glass. You tore apart my entire apartment building. How is this a problem for you? Yes, it is, though. Okay. Let's see. Real quick, just look at the map. Is there anything we didn't get to? There is still a simple lock. The rooftop, there's some stuff up there. That's the outside. Yeah, I think we did. High-grade gunpowder we missed, but that's all right. All right. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. I did that on time. I think I did it on time. Maybe not. Yeah, agree. Held it up. Oh, what? Okay, there's some close quarters. Oh, there's Nemesis. How am I doing on health? Not. All right. Nick. Okay. There that goes. Whew. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get the red jewel.
There's a blue one as well. I don't remember where the blue one is. I hope I can find it. You get a hand grenade. I'll definitely use that. Red jewel. Oh, don't look at it. Put it in there. Come on. Gun parts. Give me those. Tactical stock for the shotgun. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. And then there was, let's see, is there anything that has a lockpick on? I think there is. Somewhere. You. Shotgun shells. Okay. Right. Not sure if I missed the blue gem or we'll get it later. But I think we are about to finish this area. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's roll. They took the famous clock tower in the park. Yes, I know. There's a little bit of we have to map out the subway route, and we actually literally bypass the clock tower. It's not
Nice
subtle.
job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
Why are you here?
Helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No! Damn it!
Guess we're going this way.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Nah. Of course, that is the final line from the original game. Over here. Drop anything good? No. Of course not. I love that he still just says it in the back. Stores. Okay. Over here. Okay.
This might work.
Alright, well, if that doesn't knock him on his ass. Alright, there we go.
Now's my chance.
Come on, Jill. He's not gonna be knocked out forever. Whew. Okay. Out we go. And... Ugh. Ow. Okay, what'd I get in the supply case? Discarding key items. Don't need those anymore. Well... Let's examine this. Did I get anything good? Shotgun shells. That's a little anticlimactic, but alright, fine. Oh, is it? Oh, yes, we can get rid of the, bolt cutters. Not gonna need those anymore. Alright. Let's roll.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
Now, these are, of course, the same sewers that we were in 2, and I believe we will revisit them a little bit.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Might want to drop some stuff off. Let's see. Red herb, I think we can lose. It's got a lot of heals on us. And maybe you too. Okay. Ooh, hip pouch. Okay, we gotta get in there. Somehow. Assault rifle ammo. Oh, that's right. The G series things are down here. Okay. All right, we're gonna need the shotgun for you. Hey, Carney. How's it going? I am working on practicing for a Deathless franchise run of the Resident Evil games. So we're practicing 3 right now. So I'm playing 3 Deathless at the moment. It's been a minute. Yeah, unfortunately TikTok live studio wasn't working for me for a couple weeks, so I had to skip it. So good to be back. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we were replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a specially made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility. Come on, gotta get one of those. Can I jump up to that? No, I can't. All right. I'm gonna find me a battery pack. No, not that way. All right. I guess Leon and Ada will be down here in like a day.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not great, though.
Burning these clothes.
Right. At least you're wearing better clothes than Ada was for this. You're a little more designed for this kind of activity. Although that sweater is definitely toast. I still don't have the battery pack and can't get through there. All right. Don't know about you in the sewer also? Yeah, if I remember this area right, it's a little challenging to do with the amount of inventory space you have. Like, we may have to go back and forth a little. Yeah, we have the gammas. Gammas can eat you. They will eat you if you give them the chance. Yeah, these things. So wait till they open. And then blast them. Open up.
What the fuck was that?
Those are the gammas. Everybody getting Hep A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, I suppose so. Yep. You know what? I would say that's the least of their problems with the G virus running around. Not that I want Hep or anything like that, but if I had to pick one. Okay. We've got the item box, typewriter, grenade launcher. I don't have the space for it. I'm so glad they gave us an item box right here. Invoice from Gun Shop Kendo, who we saw yesterday. Thank you for purchasing the grenade launcher. We made the special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at time of purchase, this is a refurbished model. So the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but it's reflected in the price as guaranteed. As agreed. Let's see. Handwritten note in reverse. Explosive rounds. Explosive A. Flame rounds. Explosive A and B. Acid rounds. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted. Not worth stocking up on. Won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. Okay, so we need a couple of spaces open. I'm gonna stash you. Explosive B. I'm gonna stash you as well. That should be enough. Let's do... There we go. Alright, we're gonna try to do the shotgun for now. Just got back from eating dinner. What'd you have, Jade? You said some TikToks to the Discord. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Good reminder, we do have the Discord is available if anybody would like to hang out with us throughout the week. There are links on the red and purple apps. Okay. That's 3 and 4 shots. Okay. 4 shotgun bullets. Pork chops, potatoes, and carrots. Yum. Let's look at the map. Okay. Anything of note around here? There's a lab. Okay, so we have... Like divert. Oh, God, I gotta go through that, huh? Looks like that's the pathway back, right? Yeah, okay, so we go left first. Ugh. Deal with you. They're pretty tough on the outside, so if I shoot them before they open up, it's not going to do much. More. Ooh, one more. There we go. Woo. You're excited because you get to eat barbecue and Mexican food? Nice. Flame rounds. I don't recall if flame or acid works better on the Gamma, but they're both good. All right, here is our lab. In the lab, I might need battery pack. Oh, that's for sure. Oh, it takes up 2 slots? What? Oh, fine. Okay. If I was to... It wouldn't do much. Okay. I might need to go back and clear out some space. Okay, we've got some high-grade gunpowder. Fine. I think we've cleared the area enough. In the south, they have really good barbecue. Yeah, they really do. Not enough space. Okay, so I need... Can combine you two. And make a bunch of shotgun shells. Got a note. A love letter. My little darlings, it's been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power and, of course, the voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as bioweapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? Aha. So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you, when you feed? Haven't you ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. We'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Well, good luck with that, sir. Okay. In that case, how do I swap ammo? Just looking at this here to see, like, I know that I can... Let's see. Control settings. Switch ammo is LB. Okay. Didn't let. Why not? Controls. No settings. You're mostly flaws. That's why you have so much character. That's not true. Stop it. I should have sent it to you. I saw a TikTok about... Okay, so it's... All right, Flame Rounds is 2 in there. About being three guys in a trench coat. Somebody made a little song about that. And I'm like, shoot. I should send that to Gavin. Okay, we're going to do a quick little run back to the item box. I believe I've cleared the way. And if I didn't, well, I've got this thing. Luckily, we're not speedrunning. We're just trying to stay alive. Okay, so we need like 3 or 4 open spots. I don't really feel like I need the grenade launcher just yet. I wonder if I will later, though. Okay. We could probably stash all this extra handgun ammo. That one. 1, 2. Will we need the knife? We probably don't need the knife. I got so much handgun ammo, I could just shoot whatever comes at me. All right, we should be good now. You've got Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter stuck in your head? I can think of worse songs to have stuck in my head. I don't remember how it goes, though. I could definitely, like, if you played it for me, I'd be like, oh, it's that Sabrina Carpenter song. I was about to sing it, and I'm like, wait, do I actually even know that song? Turns out, no. I guess that probably means I just haven't been... It hasn't been played for me, like, over and over again. All right, so we get our battery pack, which is like our key I like the wristband. The nest. There we go. And then there's a couple of other loose items here. We had explosive, powder, and a green herb. Anything left? Nope, that is it. All right. You send the song to the Discord. Okay. Ariana Grande songs get stuck in your head? Yeah, I mean, she's also got some really catchy stuff. I wonder if she'll do more Broadway now after Wicked was such a success. Oh, gross. Sorry, Jill. Ugh. Oh, that's horrifying. Gunpowder. Can't combine anything with... All right, well, gotta leave it then. Shotgun shells, I do want... I want them more than this green herb. We got a diary. Sewer workers' notes. Happened again. They got caned this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them that Bill went missing 2 weeks back. Cop said he'd probably skip town, but I said, no way, not with his baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. Ooh, God. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels, and it's not like I can count on the cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers from HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its big ugly face, I'm going to hit it right in its big ugly mouth. Got 3 songs to send to the Discord. Nice. Okay, so there's a ladder here somewhere. Where? Did I miss it? It looks like I'm right on top of it. Maybe I'm just right below it. That could be. All right. We'll double back. Ugh, sorry we had to do that to double back. We got the battery pack. Oh, God! Reload at the moment. Quick Jill. Is that enough? There we go. Anything up here? Nope. All right. Okay. Whoa! Well, glad I kept this reloaded. More. Right before you stopped checking Instagram, you started getting a lot of Sabrina Carpenter content. One of her dances for espresso made it look like she was serving coffee out of it. Oh, okay. That's not sanitary. Oh, another hand grenade. Excellent. All right, I think the hip pouch is up here. That will help us with our inventory challenges. All right. So we got to leave it there, and if we take it back out, the door locks. So that means we want to progress. We got to figure out a way to open that gate. Whoa! Hey. You haven't showered in 2 weeks. Jay, take a shower. Hey, Face Alpha. How's it going? Can I open you? Yes. You've got a lot of Sabrina TikTok edits for on your For You page. Yeah, I mean, she's really popular. I know that. Okay, now we can go through here with the battery pack. I believe this will get us into where that hip pouch is. There we go. Give me that. 1. Okay. Explosive A. What do we get when we combine two? Explosive rounds. Gunpowder, sure. Anything else in here? Nope, that's it. All right. Take that, please. Okay.
I think we've done everything we can up here. Well, actually, have we gone over here yet? No, there's that ladder. There we go. Okay. And now we got this thing. I don't think I'm going to need that again. But let's go see. Oh, I know what this is.
Can you hear me now?
Jill! Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Oh, it's not going to be that easy. I'll just... Hey, Nami. Really do appreciate you having all that flamer fuel on your back. Look at it. Why is he pausing? Just barbecue her. No, all right. No. Woo! There we go. Woo! That's not gonna hold him, but all right. Makes you feel better.
You can use weapons?
Afraid so. I do appreciate that over Mr. X, is that Nemesis can use weapons. Oh, man. Missed that. All right. Okay. Gotta practice the combat a little bit with this guy. So far, so good.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Yeah, you do. Gonna barbecue this place. I do like this set piece, but I'll show you something in a moment. They pretty much just animate him walking in a straight line, just firing the flamethrower. We'll probably kick those beams out of the way, but all right. Okay. You have 2 instances. I'll read that in a moment. Like, that's not haunting or menacing at all. Yeah, and again, just give her plenty of time to keep walking. Yeah, look, he's just shooting at nothing right now. I'm so glad. I was not watching where I was going. I definitely could have just gone off the edge right there and had to restart this whole game. It didn't hit me until just then. This is a cool set piece other than that, though. I do like the whole building. Okay. Try and get out of here immediately. All right, I think we get a brief respite and an item box, some assault rifle ammo that I'm not going to use. Stash that. I think we will make a mixed herb. Any other explosive powder? I don't. Yeah, good enough. All right, I'm gonna take the handgun ammo though, because really what we have to do in this fight isn't so much damage him ourselves. We got to shoot that tank on his back. So he has a big old tank full of gasoline, just chilling out on his back. You have one Instagram for Shiba Inus and one for Gooner content. That is quite the duality of man you were demonstrating there.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Trying to blow that tank. Woo!
clear here. Alright, getting better with my dodging. I sort of think it just illustrates how... Oh, there we go. Is that it?
It's still kicking?
It's gonna take more than that, Jill. I guess I do have a lot of Greyhound content on my Instagram. Now I think about it. I have a couple friends who have Greyhounds. So, of course, they've sent me a bunch of pictures. Whoa! Which naturally means that Instagram just feeds me more. Oh, God! All right, not bad. Okay. Final destination moments, right? I swear, I feel like that movie, especially the sequel, just ruined the logging industry entirely, or at least logging transport.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Nope.
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
No, he ain't.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
All right. Hoping we can find that blue gem. I'd like to see what's in there. Now, we were talking about Outbreak. There is a moment that's like kind of debated about whether or not there's an Outbreak reference, because technically the events of Outbreak are also happening right now. And I'll show you in a second. Okay, nothing's right here immediately. Yeah, this.
We've located 3 injured civilians. Transporting to Spencer Memorial now. RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen.
So if you can hear that, I don't know if you can.
Injured and immobilized. Please advise.
Good girl. Yeah, so there's a cop that's radioing saying that he's trapped in a cafeteria with 3 civilians. So that could be Kevin from Resident Evil Outbreak, who's an RPD officer, and 3 other civilians would be his 3 cohorts. It's not confirmed, and I kind of feel like if it was, they would be a little bit more overt about it. But it's a nice idea. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that would show me if... I don't know if the, that blue gem is around anywhere. I'm just looking for it. If we missed it, we missed it. And there's the RPD station. Right over there. And I know that because this is Kendo's gun shop. So this is where Leon and Ada will go in a little bit, and then they will go down there and enter the sewers. We are going to go in here and talk to Kendo. So because this is earlier on, his daughter isn't as far gone as she is when Leon and Ada meet her. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, yes. Absolutely want that. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Oh, we can just combine you two. Perfect. And now, combine the shotgun. There we are. We can also combine you. Make flame rounds. Combine you. Go. I can get a green herb. Anything else in here? cleaning out all of Kendo's stock. Hope he doesn't mind. He doesn't. He knows me.
Don't move! Shit, chill.
Kendo, you're all right.
You're all right to stretch.
Well, we cross paths with Leon in this game. So what we do, we don't cross paths with Leon.
What to expect?
No shit.
Also, they wouldn't know each other, I don't
Using
think.
the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's.
But
gonna
Jill
be
does leave a letter that we find in
Use a
too.
note of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all.
Oh, you heard his daughter cough in the other room.
Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right?
Hey, what did I do? You like how RCPD in Resident Evil 2 is in this game? It's a great Easter egg. You didn't know? Yeah. I think.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
Yeah, I was looking for a way into this thing last time and couldn't find it. I'm just gonna drop you.
He's hanging on the wall.
Yeah, so at some point in 2, we found a letter from Jill. Oop. Oh, there's an item box here. Okay, good. Let's store that. Oh, other gunpowder as well. Store that too. Take the assault rifle ammo. I don't know when we get the assault rifle. I feel like it's probably safe to have it in the inventory now. It's not like a cheat. Yeah, let's just do that and we'll stash the pistol. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right. Now then, when do we leave the letter? I feel like we should. Do we not before we leave? Or is there like a cutscene where we do? No, maybe not. Okay. Don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Do I have a green herb? No. What's my favorite one? Mira, I would go with, either 2 or 4, I think. I do love the original 3 a bit better than the remake. Which one's yours? Wow, there's like no stopping power on this thing. Good to know. Oh, I gotta expose it first. Okay, all right. Resident Evil 4 OG and remake are your favorite? They're so good. Yeah, they did a great job remaking that one. I'm looking forward to playing that. It'll probably be next weekend because like we're not gonna finish this today. So the next time I stream, we'll finish this one, and assuming that we get through it, we'll start the remake of 4. Okay, let's open you up. Explosive rounds, okay. What is this here? Raccoon Time Readers column. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I am deeply troubled. Deeply troubled. Anyone who has been a parent knows the Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays, and there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed on windy days the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Timothy Wiles, 69. Nice. Let's see. How do I think 9 will be like? Good question, Acanthus. I'm not sure. Mira, who's my question? Probably Leon. I hope it brings it back to the actual, like, Stars group. Oh, thanks, Shade. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good Easter, too. Remake of 4 is better because Leon is sexy in there. It's your favorite too. I got to get some sexy mods of Leon for when we do 4. I think that'd be fun. Okay. Nothing else in here. Nope. I'll find that one where he's got the tramp stamp. Is it this way? That's the... Oh, there's that red herb. Okay, I don't know. The main star seed. Yeah, I think it would be nice to bring it back. Like, the, you know, the Ethan Winters saga is kind of been completed, I think. Get out here, Nemi. Okay, that is a badass introduction.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Oh, don't worry, Jill. You can just do this. Drop anything cool? No. All right, let's go. He'll get back up in a second. Yeah, it's criminal how cool that introduction is and then just how lame it is in practice. Oh, he had no arms. He just tried to grab me. All right. Nope, not going that way. Not now, Carlos.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Oof. All right. We play some Red Dead. We already beat it, Angus. It's done. Oof. Yeah, we finished the full playthrough. There's a mod where he's completely shirtless and his abs are on display. That might be a fun time. I bet it would be, I bet folks would enjoy that. Okay, where even are we? Okay, spray. Am I? No, I'm actually fine. Where am I? Okay, there's nothing here. Guess we're going up a building. Thanks, I guess it actually didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. I thought that was going to be one of those things where it was like we would just be on it for like months. And I guess we were, I just didn't feel like it.
You there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Okay. Let's see. I don't need it. All right, let's go. Woo! Jim's crabs. I don't think I want to eat Jim's crabs. Uh-oh.
This is insane.
Oh, God. No! Ooh. Oh, that insta-kills you! Okay. Okay. All right, that's our first death of the franchise. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know that it got me like that. All right. Hang on. I want to see where that blue gem is. I'll... Alrighty. Well, we're going to have to take an L at some point. So, here's the deal. What we're going to do, because this is practice, I am going to restart the game. If this was the real run, we would restart the entire franchise. All right, I just want to see where that blue gem was, because I couldn't find it. It's inside the supermarket. Need the bolt cutters to get it. Directly opposite the toy shop in a liquor store in a fancy box. Okay. I need the bolt cutters. Good to know. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we can make a...
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter F.
You know what? I'll take that. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. It was going to happen at some point. All right. Let's let's kick it back up. I think we'll skip some of the cutscenes and all that because we did see a fair amount of it already. All right. Yep, we saw that already. We have that little first-person moment where Jill kind of looks at herself in the mirror and freaks out. At least it was the shortest game of the series. Because you can do this in one setting. You really can. All right, skip all of that. We looked at all the flavor text earlier, so we'll just go in. But that's real good to know. There's no getting away from that. All right, now she's gonna wake up.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
We gotta wait for the call from Brad. She goes in, looks at herself, and she's normal now. That's all right, sister. I did this to myself. Now, okay, I was wondering about this. Question for when we play 4. Because we're playing the remake of 4, and Leon has to protect Ashley. Is it fair to use the armor for Ashley and just focus on my deaths, or do you feel like I need to allow Ashley to be able to die too? Because I feel like for the earlier games where the companion pathing was god awful, I feel like it's fair to just make them immortal. But I feel like for the remake of 4, I don't know. Don't be sorry, Jade.
Hello?
It's fine.
Jill, are you okay?
And we saw all this already. Okay.
What the hell is that thing?
All right, let's go. Maybe we are gonna speedrun this. Okay, so good to know that we did miss the blue gem. We'll get it this time. This is just gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. So we'll keep it going.
What the hell?
But yeah, in the original game, I really appreciated that you could fight him more. Like, you can do it a few times here, but they really kind of give you a few opportunities to just go nuts on him. Whew. Okay. Out the door. Let's roll.
Okay.
Ah! It is wild that he just grabs her by the head, but he doesn't just crush her. Like, the game could be over right now. No shame in trying different challenges. I mean, I told myself I think this could be fun. It might be fun to, like, actually do for a while. Plus, it's like, you know, you've seen, like, I think I'm pretty good at these. But I'm kind of curious to see, like, could I pull this off? Thanks, Jade. Yeah, we'll probably do the starting section again. Okay, objective, get out of town. Can do.
Jill? Over here!
Hey, Brad.
Brad!
You okay?
Whoa!
All right, we'll skip past all this. We know
This all
that,
happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always.
no, these two are the last two remaining STARS members in town that we know of. And Brad knows about Nemesis. He knows something's coming for them.
Hey, wait! Down here! Damn it!
We could be dreaming. How could this many people be?
Anyone can just save throughout the game, but it takes practice to do no save run. Yeah, definitely. And we are going to save.
In here!
There's so many.
But I have done this in one sitting before. I think the last time we streamed this, I did it in like hardcore mode, and we beat it in one shot. So I'm sure I could do it here. Assuming, of course,
Door behind you, go!
that we don't keep dying. Big assumption. Oh, Brad. Okay, saw that already. Let's roll.
Sorry, Brad.
Take that gun, though. Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. Woo! But I also feel like if I didn't have any deaths, like, during the practice run, then clearly, like, this was not exactly the challenge that I thought it was. So,
Down there!
you almost have to have a few just to validate whether or not this was worth your time, you know?
Parking garage. Got it.
And there's the guy from the original game.
You all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here!
Okay, then. Get to the rooftop parking lot. Do that. Work our way through here. We had a couple of zombies in the elevator. Ugh! Gross. Sir, you need a Kleenex. Your allergies are insane. Okay. Open up. Oh, just kidding.
Shit!
All right. Getting better with dodge. Osama, thanks for following. Hey, Ben. I know, it's been a minute. Osama, thanks for the rose. I'm working on doing a Deathless run of Resident Evil 3. Unfortunately, we just had our first death out of the first 3 games. So we just did have to do a restart, but that's okay. We learned, and we're going to do better next time. Let's do it. And of course, Nemi's gonna shoot that thing down. Oh, would have been nice. Osama, thanks for the chilies and the rose. Thanks. Roses, excuse me. There he is. All right.
Sorry.
Let's go run him off the roof and go meet Carlos. This does all go really fast. Like, the amount of stuff that has been like established in the first few minutes is pretty wild. I know we've skipped the cutscenes. There we go.
It's my turn, bitch.
All right. And out we go. Woo, and crunch. God, I would be so sore. Yeah, I still don't know why he's wearing like a trash bag on his head, other than just for dramatic effect. Ethan, thanks for following on TikTok.
Fuckface!
And boom. Hey, Carlos. She's good at ramming. Yes, she's good at ramming and getting thrown around.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
Okay.
I think we're in the clear.
We saw this already, so we'll skip. All right. Go with Carlos.
Oh, come on.
Can't go that way.
The dipshit that closed this.
Over here, Carlos.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
True.
Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Carlos, you are such a cheeseball.
I promise you're in good hands.
Your hands?
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service.
There we go.
BCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to
He's
trust
trying to
me.
hoop up. He is.
I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
I appreciate that, but it's not like we're going on a date tonight.
Come on.
He's
This
trying
way.
to. I know what he's trying to do. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, like Jill's you know, like she's definitely a snack. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, 1 second. We've already seen this. All right.
First things first. We need
Get
to
out
get
of this
you geared
section.
up.
We'll do a quick
Head up to street
ad
level.
break.
You'll find supplies there.
She's a tough chick. She is.
All right.
All right. Real quick, we'll do an ad break. So if you don't mind, we'll just be about 3 minutes. TikTok, you'll just see some videos. YouTube and Twitch, you'll see a couple of ads, and it does help support the stream. So thank you very much for watching those. And I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and we'll pick right up where we left off. Thanks, folks.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls or bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line.
I was wondering if that was going to play while we were on this game. I have some strong feelings about how they remade this one. All right. Go grab. Yep. Okay. Ammo crafting. Assault rifle. Now, for some, it starts us with the assault rifle, and I don't know if that is just because we are on the let's see, the easiest one or not. Do not move video. What's that mean, Osama? All right. I don't know if that's just this particular difficulty or what. Let's see. I know I got a green gem somewhere. We're gonna go for all 3 of those now.
It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Okay, got this. All right. Powder. Thank you. I'm gonna stash the assault rifle again. This feels like a cheat, you know? All right. We'll get it back eventually. I'm not sure when in the actual game. Does anybody know when in the actual game you get the assault rifle? I'll take it when that happens. The UBCS Herb Field Manual. Okay, we saw that already. Anything else here? Item box, typewriter, crate. Oh, there is a crate. Simple lock we can't open yet. Look that red herb, though. All right, so we will need... Oh, I think it's... Yeah, the other one is in the donut shop. That's right. All right, back to it. Should be able to do this a lot faster this time, considering we know where we're going. All right, so we go around the toy store, and then we find there is a there's a fire.
Gotta get that train moving.
Deal with him later, but why waste the ammo? Woo, nice try. All right, there's the toy store. There's the supermarket. And we need the bolt cutters to get in there. Okay. I had missed that before. I feel like I might... Should
Carlos,
I save that barrel
Which way do I go?
or not?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
All right. He did save your life, Jill. Let him hit on you a little bit. Come on now.
Gotta put this out.
No, all right. Gotta get the fire hose, which we don't have. And we come back here. These folks are gonna knock down the fence. Okay, so for the future, I think that head was big enough that it covered both the stairs. So I think really I just, instead of trying to dodge to the side, I should have just ran straight. Yeah, okay, this is the fancy box where I get the first gem. Yeah. I know. Red gem, green herb. Anything I need the item box? No, not really. Okay. A couple of little things in here. Take the ammo. Gunpowder. Let's see. I'm gonna go up the stairs, get this. Nice. Get the safe. So we know the combination. I feel like it is absolutely ingrained in my brain now. We'll get the dot sight. Get off me. All right, left 9. Right 3, left 7. See, look at that. Worked the first time. We had a few challenges putting it in the first time, and I don't entirely know why. All right, combine with you. Anything in here? All right, where's the one guy? That zombie isn't dead. My elbow didn't kill him. There he is. All right, we don't need to come back here. Let's roll. There might be a few things inside the pharmacy, and then we'll go into the railway station. Shotgun shells. Here we go. Anything else back here? Some more ammo. All right. Off to the railway. I feel like we're not going to need to go back for the shotgun before we go do the substation. We did fine with the pistol. It was all right. And I'd like a little more firepower against those things. Okay, yeah, you're going to stay dead. You, however... Okay, now you're gonna stay dead.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Sure must be. Yeah, we don't have the lockpick yet. That's manual. Okay. Here, get the fire hose. Anything of note in here? The memo we read earlier. Need the bolt cutters to open up that. Gunpowder and hand grenade, which we definitely want. Oh, wait. That hand grenade. Let's see. I want to make that. I like you in the bottom. There we go. That hand grenade is pretty much an auto stop for Nemesis. We're not going to see him again until after the substation, so we got some time. Ooh! Dodge that. Alright, nice. Here. Alright. Let's deploy the fire hose. Put that out. Go meet Nikolai.
There.
All right, we'll get the bolt cutters and the lockpick in here. There's our bolt cutters. Oh, okay.
Is someone in here?
Sure is. Or Nikolai's gonna shoot his own guy.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful.
Oh yeah, we watched all this already. All right, Nikolai walks off. Like, you're soft. You don't just execute your own people for no reason. Alright, grab our ammo. And he has a little diary over there that we're gonna skip. Oh. Down we go. Adri, thanks for sharing the live. Here. Okay. There's a couple of lockers in here. It's gonna make it easier. There we go. Let's go. Do I have any other? No, don't have any other space, but there is a item box right in here. And a hip pouch. Wonderful. Okay. Back through here. Grab you. Grab you. Add you to the box. Yeah, let's stash the gunpowder too. Typewriter.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, probably for the best that you don't. All right. Grab this, grab this. Need those green herbs in order to vomit up whatever those things put down our throats. And let's get ourselves a lockpick. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, not something I was looking forward to doing again. But that's how the run works. Okay, let's go. All right, so one of those things is going to jump Jill and then stick whatever the heck. That, like, egg sac down her throat, which we saw already. And she's going to need to use the green herbs. Purge it. There we go.
Gross.
Yep, sure is. Now we're going to need... Oh. Those. All right, where's our first panel? There we go. Anybody here? Behind me, to the sides. Nope. Okay, good.
Here we go.
I knew he came in later. Okay. Oh, wait, we go up this way. I got grabbed a couple of times the first time, and I was like, wait a minute, I checked for these. And I had. All right. Okay, that's one down. Whoa! Over here you go. Missed you. Woo! Alright, there's panel 2. Anyone here? Nope. Alright, good. I think our third path will open up. There we go.
Come on!
Well, they did make it way easier for me to get to the third one. Not that I'm thrilled that they're here. One's in here. Yep. Following me? Nope. All right.
Done.
All right.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Agreed. Let's roll. I think it was back this way. No. One. Here's something skittering about. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, he's right behind me. Me coming through. Out here. Boom. Let's go. Okay. And time to front.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
Okay. We got all of our stuff. We got everything we need. We got the bolt cutters and the lock.
Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
I think you do.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner. All right, let's go. Through here. What is it? There he is. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was close. Alright, give me the gun parts. There that is. Later, dude. Okay. I think we can dodge you just fine, and we're not coming back here. So we don't need to keep the place cleared.
That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Oh, yes, I can open this now. Do just that. What'd I get? First aid spray. All right. So, also, we're going to stop by and get those gems so I don't forget them. I really want to see what you get for getting all three. And also, Nemesis isn't here right now. I will take the brief break that I'm going to get. I think when I go down the stairs, he shows up again. All right. This is the red. Oh, he's out there. I hear him. Zombies don't stomp like that. Yeah, there he is. Just chilling out, waiting for me. Gonna hang in the toy store for a little while. Got the green gem. The red gem is in the. I love it's the old school, like, weird design Mega Man. Not the new, like, cutesier one that everyone knows. Okay, so we did not do this last time. My fancy box. My health. Alright, examine. Open that up. Hey, it's another gem. Wonderful. Okay, anything else in here? First aid spray, not bad. High-grade gunpowder. Do not have that, I guess. There we go. Okay, got everything. All right, we get that shotgun. Is he gonna leap over me? I think he might. Woo! Get this timing down.
Okay, back again.
Back again. Let's get our shotgun, first and foremost. The real reason we came back here. Another first aid spray. Well, may as well discard that. Take the first aid spray, because that's going to heal more. Cut that chain. Don't have any inventory space. Okay. I think we got to discard the gunpowder. I don't want you to be there. All right.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Okay, this part was pretty easy last time. Shells. I think we said was Faust 2.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station.
Yeah, Raccoon Central is
hey,
3.
I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
St. Michael's is 2.
Valid route confirmed.
There we go.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway ribbon.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Cool. All right, now things get a little weirder. Now I gotta deal with that thing.
Okay, let's try for headshots.
Let's try for headshots. Ooh. Speaking of. All right, Nemi will be back. All right, we expect him. There is a locked area right here. Let's open that up. Another grenade. Shoot. Okay. I guess we gotta just... Anything else? There's nothing else we can toss, but another healing item.
What the hell is it doing to them?
Nothing good. All right, let's get back and turn in these gems. I don't think I get another item from him until he's chasing us in the subway. That's what happened last time. Locked. Just woke up to realize you've been asleep for like an hour. Well, Em, you missed our first death. We got crushed by the giant head outside the toy store. So we did have a restart. All right, let's grab a couple of things here. But good to have you back. Another grenade. All right, not examine. No, put it in there. And there's our third. What do we get for 3? A hip pouch. Oh, heck yes. We'll absolutely take that. That's very worth it. All right, we'll get another one in the sewer here in not too long. Okay. Anything I'm going to need for this next section? I got so many heals. Oh, yes. There's this one. I knew I forgot something. Everybody's on weird sleep schedules right now. Except for me, surprisingly.
Nice job, Super Cop.
All right, we saw that. I'm gonna...
Come on, you creepy-ass stalker! You want stars? I'll give you stars!
Nah. All right. Now he's chasing us. And he's gonna chase us for a little while. That's okay. What we're gonna do... Get all the way around here. Get him over towards these barrels. There he is. Whichever way he goes, we're gonna be all right. And I'll take the supply case. I think it's just shotgun shells, unfortunately.
Now's my chance.
And go. Okay, made it. I don't think he can follow me from now on. We can discard you. Let's open. Oh, thanks, Alan. Good hanging with you. Hope to see you around again soon. Have yourselves a good week. Okay. And we can combine a couple of these guys. Boom. There we go. All right. So, now I got to redo the gamma section. Won't take too long. Pretty brief. There's an item box coming up right here. So I'm going to free up as much as I can because we have to get the grenade launcher and a couple of other things here.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
Sure do. Okay, I'm gonna stash. We have so many healing items on us. We don't need anything like this. Store you. I do need the shotgun, and I do need that. I don't need the knife. Okay, good. That should leave plenty of room, so we don't have to backtrack. Store this stuff as well. Herb and a map.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, and a handgun ammo. Not that. Okay. There's our hip pouch. We will definitely go and find assault rifle ammo.
Oh, what was that?
Nothing you want to know about, that's for sure. All right, so that's we need a battery pack. What is this? And I don't think there's anything back there, so we got to go down here.
Oh, God.
We got the grenade launcher and then the battery pack. And a hand grenade. So first we meet the gammas. Hey, gamma.
What the fuck was that?
Ah, they're gammas. As long as you got your shotgun out, you'll be alright. Alright. Up here. Alright, got some powder for explosive rounds. Already read the memos. I just want you. Okay. Anything we can... Yeah, we can stash you. Oh, and the assault rifle. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. That should leave us plenty of space to do this next section in one trip. Won't have a repeat of last time. Alright. More. Go. Alright. Two secrets. Oh, sorry, Jill. Ugh. I got the shells. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I hate that every time. Every time I hate it. Open wide. All right, that extra hip pouch is going to make a big difference. I'm glad we did that. Okay. Here, got a battery pack. Thank you very much. Gunpowder. More explosive powder. Gunpowder. And a green. And we're already full again. Look at that. All right, well, luckily, we'll be able to get another hip pouch right away. Oh, yeah, flame rounds. I want those. Let's Okay. Get the hip pouch. Make our way through this section here. And then we got the Nemesis burning building box. Oh. I think I'm shooting before he fully opens his jaws up. Maybe that's what's requiring the extra shot. Quickly opens up all the way. Alright, there that goes.
Your distance, Jill.
Yeah, keep your distance, Jill. That's good advice you just gave yourself. Alrighty. Pop the battery pack in here. At least it opens up a couple of item slots when that happens. Alright, another one's gonna jump up. There it is. Like being that close. And fourth. But if we are that close, then we'll be able to do it down him in 4 shots instead of 5. Okay. Pop it in here for our next hit pouch. Explosive powder, which we can combine with rounds. Gunpowder. And that's it. Alright. Nope. Grab that if we're gonna get out of here. Alrighty. I'm gonna hit the item box real quick. Just drop this off. I think I am. Make a little bit of space in the inventory. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna have a little bit because this is the end of the sewer section, and so we can leave the battery pack here. That's gonna free up 2 slots. Okay, we got a call from Carlos. We'll go topside. Go fight in the burning building.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
All right, he's gonna grab me. Again, he's grabbed me by the head for the 2nd time and doesn't just crush me. And then he just waits for just a second too long. Recommendations for Lost Records videos. It looks like Life is Strange, but new characters and plot. Okay, is that? I mean, if it's as good as Life is Strange, I mean that sounds like it'd be fun. I heard mixed things about it, but it also like people were just saying like, oh, it feels incomplete, and it's like, yeah, it is incomplete. There's a part 2 coming.
I gotta get out, quick.
So I wonder like if the opinions of it will change once the whole package is released. All right. Mira says I need to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh, I have. It's really good. We actually streamed it on here a couple months back when it first came out. I really like it. I need to go back and replay it. I think they did an excellent job with it. Really kind of captured like what made that particular game good, which was a tough thing to do. Like, everyone has a lot of opinions about what makes Silent Hill 2 good. In some cases, very different opinions. And at least for me, I think that they made at least the combat meaningful, which was nice. They didn't stray too far away from the themes of the original, and really kind of brought a lot of the horror to life. You know, so I overall, like, the town was amazing. Like, Silent Hill itself feels like way more threatening than it usually does. without like changing up what it was. I thought they did a good job with Pyramid Head. You replay it on stream. I'll try to get you all the little memory cards scattered around. Yes, thank you. They do have a cool. I know what the solution to that puzzle is, and it is kind of a neat little fan theory that they sort of went with. All right, let's see. Grab assault rifles. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna stash a couple things. Stash the gunpowder. All that. Get that pistol back. I think they nailed everything. It got hate for who hated it? Actually, I only heard good things about it. I'm sure somebody hated it. I mean, you know, it's the internet. Of course, somebody did. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the original, and I thought they liked it. I thought they did a good job. I liked it. That's what I meant. All right, this isn't too bad. We just got to hit the fuel tank on his back. I do appreciate that big old weak point he's got now.
Let's do this. Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Maybe you can. Imagine that, Jill. A lot of people on Twitter when it first came out, thankfully you don't have Twitter anymore. Yeah, Twitter just became such a cesspool. People I heard, like, hating on it on Twitter were the ones who were like, why isn't Angela hot? And it's like, dude, if you know anything about that game, that should not be your concern when it comes to Angela. Angela is a saint and we don't deserve her. Like that. That's what I expected him to do. Okay, I'm still on fire. All right. There he goes.
Still kicking?
Ooh, he's in a charge. Charge was. Is that it? We get him? No, gotta take it off. It was mostly misogyny because people complained about Angela and Maria. Yeah, I mean, Maria's design was fine. Like, it was a little different, but, like, not so bad. I think they made her, you know, a little bit more of a relatable character as opposed to just, like, oozing sex at all times like she did. And then, yeah, Angela, I think they did a fine job with her character. Yeah, it's just basement dwellers who are, like, you know, who either haven't played the game or clearly don't care about the game. I think that anybody who actually was a big fan of the game, like, was a fan, from what I could tell.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah.
From what you're reading online, Lost Records has 4.2 stars and 9 out of 10 in the Steam rating. Most people love it, besides a very vocal few. Okay, so just like Silent Hill 2.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to
All right.
go.
I think they said the part 2 was going to come out like pretty soon. Like it was going to be like in a month or so. If you like the Life is Strange games for the original reasons that made Life is Strange good in the first place, you'll like Lost Records. I mean, okay. That sounds like something I'd be into. All right, here's Kendo's gun shop. You want a Silent Hill 3 remake? I hope they do that soon. I mean, from what I could tell, you know, I don't know about the sales numbers, but it seemed like people enjoyed the remakes. And 3 is probably the other most beloved Silent Hill game, so I'd be surprised if they didn't remake it. I feel like they should probably remake 1 first. And just because, you know, it's a direct sequel to 1, so if people didn't play 1, and a lot of people didn't, it's not very available, then I feel like they might miss it. Hey, Tremaine. They might miss out on some of the context, you know? So I kind of hope they remake 1 and then remake 3. Tremaine, how's it going? We are working on a Deathless run of the Resident Evil franchise. I'm on 3 right now. I did unfortunately take a death earlier, so I'm skipping some of the cutscenes just to be able to get back to where we were. Oh, our inventory's already full. Okay. We'll make whatever you and combine that with this and free up a spot.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
Stuff the assault rifle ammo. There we go. How long have I been playing games for? Oh man, like forever. I've been making videos and streaming since 2020. Oh, Belle, thanks for following on TikTok. I've been playing games for as long as I can remember, though. How about you, Mira? 100% feels like what Double Exposure should have been. Super cozy and nostalgic, overflowing with charm and style. All the main cast is likable. Supernatural parts are extremely interesting. Okay. Well, I'm intrigued. Seems like enough people like it. Yeah, there are some things I did like some things about Double Exposure. It just didn't come together as well as I was hoping it would. Alright, come on. Mute. I got so many healing items on me. Deathless runs in Resident Evil. You're definitely interested? Excellent. We got through the first 2 games with no deaths. I took a death about, like, 45 minutes ago, so I'm, like, trying to get us back to where we were. Whoa! Ah! Get off me. Consent. Okay. Now then, sir. There we go. Okay. What's your favorite Resident Evil game, Belle? I think mine is probably 2 or 4. Not that that's a, you know, controversial choice. Although I really do like the original 3. Alright, get up here. Your favorite is 2. Good! We just beat 2. On stream just today. So we did that one Deathless. Went through Leon's campaign. And then if this all goes well, I'm going to do a franchise Deathless run. Which is going to mean we're going to try to play all 8 games without dying. And if we die, we go all the way back to game 1. Okay. Oh, yeah, you. Okay, we can get rid of that key. We don't need it. Still need the lockpick. I'm going to try to keep the grenades handy because Nemi's about to show up again. I was talking about it before. I love this intro. The rocket launcher, unfortunately, in him is just not really all that scary. I gotta play Separate Ways, too. That's your favorite ever. I like Separate Ways. I'm glad you stumbled on it.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Alright. Oh! Rocket launch to the face. We didn't even... Okay, this went over way better last time. Okay, let's do... Whew. Last time I absolutely just rocked this section. Maybe not so much this time. That's okay. That's why we have all the healing items to get us out of trouble. He'll be back. You need to stop reading reviews. It's getting too excited. The graphics look like a mixture between Life is Strange 2 and True Colors. Okay. again.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Yeah, it doesn't really like to die, unfortunately. Oh,
Me
boy,
too.
Here we go. Okay. And he's gonna blast me all the way to the other side of the cars, and boom. You are way too casual about that rocket hitting your feet. Does it say when part 2 of Bloom and Rage comes out? Okay, we're almost back. Earl Gentry, thanks for following. Almost back. Another first aid spray. Well, that'll make up for the one I had to use. Carlos, help. I do appreciate that she warms up to Carlos as things go on. Oh, okay, I'm still on fine. Just limping for no reason. Well, I'd be limping too if a rocket just blew up at my legs.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down.
Yeah, it's what killed me last time.
Lead him right to you?
You missed the scene where she slaps Carlos in the OG. That's true. I do miss that as well. That was fun. That was there's a little moment where like Carlos is panicking, and Jill just looks at him and just smacks him right across the face. That's really cute. All right, let's take the shotgun. Okay, here we are. This is where we took a death earlier today. Oh yeah, Belle. The original 3 is so great if you don't know it. If you haven't played it before, it's definitely worth it. I mean, if you can handle the old school graphics, I think it's very worth it. There are some HD projects. Ooh boy, no, not going out there. Not going back out there. So if you can get a hold of the original PC version, you can upscale the graphics. What are you? Woohoo! All right. Okay, back to the station. Let's get the heck out of here. I do love the shadows. That's great.
This way!
Thanks, Carlos. Now this part was in the original, where we blow them up at a gas station.
You okay?
This is not the time, Carlos.
Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Okay, we are officially in uncharted territory.
Let's get out of here.
Anything in here I might need? Don't think so. Okay. All right. I feel better now.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
You both owe each other a bit.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Glad they're on better terms.
You'll be safe.
All right. Now we're just going to take a nice, safe subway ride.
Sound of it. I won't be catching the train.
Where you go?
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Okay. Guess we're going to be splitting up for a bit. I would do a good Leon cosplay. I could be a Silver Fox version. I'd like that. Be like, he's about getting close to 40, I think, in Resident Evil 6.
Good
So it'd be like
work.
just a little bit
Your
beyond that.
reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry.
They gotta
Once
cast
the
me for
civilians
Resident
are
Evil
safe,
9,
the
Leon.
train will be back.
I'd play Leon in Resident Evil 9. Why not?
I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Shh.
Okay.
I would love it if they brought Carlos back. He's such a cheeseball. He's so fun.
His vaccine research could save us all.
You see?
This guy,
You're
however,
learning.
never want to see him again.
Only life that matters is your own.
Good luck.
You want Sheva back too? Yeah, there's a bunch of characters. Like we could get Ashley back. We haven't really seen Claire since 2. I think she might have been in one of the side games, but like not one of the main ones. No, she was in Code Veronica. No, what am I thinking? Of course.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
Rebecca's a good one. Yeah, she's in barely anything. True. Yeah, after 0, we really haven't heard anything about Rebecca.
Zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny, the gate was locked.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
That is funny, isn't it, Nikolai? We were talking earlier about how, like, Mikhail seems untrustworthy initially, but he's a good dude. Okay.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Oh, you jerk. Oh, it's okay. He's got the bomb with him.
Get off my train, shit bird!
Hey, Branzy! We had our first death, unfortunately, so we had to do a restart. But other than that, it's been going well. Yep. F for Mikhail. He earned it. Well, that is the downtown section. And now we're back at the RPD.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
No death runs for 4 and 5 are going to be tough. Yeah.
Nah, she's not like that.
They are. Might eventually play Indiana Jones? Maybe. I feel like 4, I'm probably in a good spot for, just because I speed ran that on stream for so many times. I'm a little worried about 5. I've only played 5 the once, and we died a lot
Keep your
in
head
5.
screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station. You sure? 'Cause it looks like a cemetery to me.
Yeah, this station's a little weird. All right, so of course this is the RPD station from 2. We're going to see a few different parts of it. Let's be a little bit blocked off. Do I need a human partner for 5? No, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to make Sheva unkillable. Because... Oh, wait. Yeah. 1 second. Oh, this kills me.
Come on, man.
Zombie Brad. Oh, Marvin.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh. Poor guy. So if you remember, yeah, it'll be infinite health Sheva because Sheva keeps running straight into danger.
You stay on
dying.
the door. I got this.
Oh, too bad.
Come get some.
So if you remember, Marvin told Leon, don't ever hesitate even if you know the person, and that's got to be what he was referring to. He hesitated for Brad and got bit. Yeah, thanks a lot, Brad. Jerk.
It's open. That could be useful.
Now, can we get into that underground passage? Because, like, in the original game, Brad was down here. Just want to go look for this. Oh, it's about time for an ad break. All right, 1 second. We'll do that in a moment. What is this? We have email outbox. Sender Lucy Yen, disposal complete, September 26th. Department in chaos after spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here are infected. All files related to you successfully disposed of, waiting further orders. Ongoing developments. Communications intercepted from S-HOSP on STAR's private communications line. Presumed to be evac requests from B. Possible he will flee the hospital and come here. I'm guessing that's Dr. Bard. Request UBCS dispatch. I will evacuate with their assistance. Requested evac has not yet arrived. The position is becoming untenable. I remain here, but the condition of my safety will be guaranteed. If I'm left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between Umbrella and Raccoon City civic leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response.
Sorry, poster boy.
Oh, look at that. Brad's literally a poster boy for stars. Ooh.
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
Hey, it's Leon's uniform. Okay, it's over here. This is about a day before the events of 2. Leon is not here yet. As you can, well, obviously, because Marvin just got bit. Can we go through here? No. All right. Oh, yeah, poor Marvin. I think we find him... this is a little bit out of order. In the original game, I think this happens later, and I believe Jill finds Marvin dead in 3.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? Okay. I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this.
Ooh, what do we got?
I've located the STARS office.
Well, I know exactly where it is.
Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
What's next after this? Let's see. Next after this will be 4. So we're gonna do all the numbered games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Find out what's been going on here.
And then we're gonna try to do them all without dying. So right now we're just doing 3. So of course if we die here, we'll just restart 3 again. Now we get to see how everything went to hell and the RCPD station. What is that? Ammo? Okay. And then we got ID card security protocols. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, the same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Don't lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. Well, I don't think Brad's going to be reporting much of anything. I'm guessing this is all the bodies that we found. Yep, sure is.
What the hell was that thing?
Nothing you want to know about, Carlos, that's for sure. Alright, there's this guy with, like...
Couldn't have been a zombie.
His jaw just falling off. Yep. And then this dude. Who we find up there. But yeah, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're not going to do 0 just because the companions make it too difficult.
Here we go.
If the companion dies, it's game over. But the companions, you know, way back then were just, well, let's face it, they were pretty dumb. Oh, God, there's a licker. Heck out of here. We cannot go up there yet. Ammo, thank you.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty? All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your 6.
Okay, so I believe we have to go in through the back way. Ah! Tried to dodge. All right. I got anything in here? I have to assume that ain't gonna cut it. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice. Oh! All right. Well, let's see. Still fine. All right, good. Let's get in the save room over here. Maybe I can find some ammo or something. Item box at least. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. All right. Let's see. Real quick, we'll be take a 3-minute ad break. If you're on TikTok, we'll just be watching some videos. For folks on the red and purple apps, we'll be showing some ads for about 3 minutes. It does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that, and I'll be right back in just a moment. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and then it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just a... And people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into... They are just trying to get out of the room. It's so awesome.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon of Persona 5.
Alrighty.
In the real world, he's...
Let's see here. Maybe just a few seconds while we wait for everybody else to come back. We go through this. Oh, okay. All right. Internal. Oh, this is the safe that we're gonna get. Let's see. Left 9, right 15, left 7. I wonder if. I wonder if we can go back and get that safe. Let's try. Carlos have any? Not have any grenades. That would make this easier. Alright. But I would like to get into that safe, even if it's technically we shouldn't be allowed to, because Leon opens that safe in 2. Or Claire, depending on who you're playing as. I'll take that. Okay, I think that red dot sights it. Yes, it does. All right. Ah. Alright, watch where I'm at. Did you? How's my health? Oh, caution. Okay. Alright. Well. It is left 9. Right 15. Left 7. Hip pouch! Yes, always. Always a hip pouch. Hey, Jade. We are looking for a little bit of healing. Finding ammo. We're trying to get up to the STARS office. Probably recognize we are back in the RPD station from 2. Hey, Armando. Welcome back. All this welcome Leon stuff up here. Alright. Don't have healing. Did you miss much? Well, let's see. We caught back up to where we were before I died.
And so now, we're playing as Carlos, who is looking for a Dr. Bard.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
All right. And in 2, there's a guy in a locker. Note to a friend, Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. Oh, this is from the guy. While you're out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. Realized that explosives might be our best bet and managed to rig up a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. I'm pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. We need that battery if we're going to knock this wall down, so I headed upstairs to find you since I know you have the safety deposit room box room key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best I could, but I feel worse and worse. I hope I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy Wes. Don't worry about the $600 I lent you. Think of it as a gift for your upcoming move. Good luck, buddy. Aww. Yeah, we went a little bit. Well, you know, I wanted to get back to where we were. Ah, green herb. Thank you. And then we've just been kind of going for a bit, so we're probably going to wrap soonish. Maybe we'll at least get through the RPD section. I think it was... Now, is this the one? Okay, good. All right. Now, the other locker, I'm pretty sure, is the one that holds Hector. So we're gonna leave that be. All right, so we need batteries. The battery is in the safety deposit box room. And, of course, if you remember in 2, whatever we do here, it ends up busting the pipes and blasting, like, hot steam, and we can't... let's see, we can't go through until we close the valve. But yeah, it's about 6 p.m. here in California. We've been on for a bit. Okay, there's our key. I presume that's the key for the safety deposit box room. I'll definitely take that green herb and mix it with another one of these red ones. That. You're taking one of your smut books with you to read in the car. I don't know that I would want to read smut in the car, especially if my family's there. I'm not telling you you can't. I'm just saying, like, that's probably the last place I would want to be reading a bunch of smutty stuff. But you do you. Okay. So we're going to go back to that safety deposit room. This is like the evidence lockup room 2. Oh, God.
There you are, big beast.
Ooh. Reach on you, all right. Ah! Oh, I don't have any safety items. Crap. Get off. Okay, how am I doing on health? Caution. Just in case. Ooh, got me through the door, you jerk. I wish I had some grenades. Like, I put a whole clip into that guy. There's no way. No way he's still fine. Whew. All right. Okay. Of course, this door was unlocked when we're in here as Leon. There's our battery, 104. And 106 has some ammo. 109 has a grenade, finally. Oh, hey. All right, so let's open these up. I think we saw 104, 106,
Hey,
109.
bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. It's your girl, Lexi. Thanks for the perfume. And for the Doug. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. All right, and I think we're not going to be able to open up anything with a 2 or a 3 in it. That should be enough for us. Okay, there's the battery we can put in the bomb. More ammo, because I just used a lot of them on that liquor.
Come to Papa.
And then that's where the shotgun would be. Ooh, green herb. Yeah, none of these will be able to open. All right. So what's this say? DCM. I actually remembered that from the last game, so I don't even need it. All right. Let's go blow a hole in the shower room. No, I don't want any of that. I don't know how that happened, and I don't want to know. That is not my problem. That's Leon Kennedy's problem.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Electronic gadget. Take the electronic gadget, combine it with the battery, make a detonator, and then blow some stuff up.
Gotta move.
Probably be further away, Carlos Bedard. If I reach the goal, will I sing karaoke? Sure, absolutely. You blame your sister for getting you hooked on smut books? Well, I'm glad you guys have something you can share. Oh! Ah! Get off me. Alright. I really don't want to use the grenade, but it would be helpful here. I can't back up because, of course, the steam pipe is now burst.
It sucks to be popular.
Yeah, I hate it too, Carlos. I hate it too. Alright, let's see what else.
One at a time, take a number.
Date spray, and
This asshole again.
That's not the same guy. Completely different man. Alright, well, I was gonna save this thing, but I think we're gonna have to use it. Catch. So the book you're reading is a spring-summer smut book called Wildfire. What is a spring-summer smut book? I feel like I don't know these different gradations of smut. Incoming call from Dr. Bard. That's convenient.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I was a little busy.
Tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination.
Oh, the hospital.
Just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop.
Oh, it takes place at a summer camp. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Great guy.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
You like how Tyrell gets more of a role here. Yeah, they do really build out Tyrell. Really hope the next Resident Evil remake is 5. I know not the most loved, but it's one of your favorites. That's cool. I think it will be 5. I mean, the only other... I mean, there's not too many alternatives left. You got... there's a rumor that they're remaking Code Veronica and 0, but who's to say if that actually happens? They could remake 1 again. 1 is still... Yeah, it's a little dated now. It's still a good game, but, you know, showing its age from 2002. Let's see. Then Haunting and Hunting Adeline is a fall book that you like to read as a dark, smutty romance. Nice. Okay. I think... Oh, I do have the pistol with me. Not that I really need it, but... No, we don't need that anymore. You would not be mad about that. Yeah, I mean, it's all good games that they could potentially remake. What's here? I think this is Wesker's desk. Report on the mansion incident. This is, of course, from the first game. The bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by Umbrella Corporation located in the Arkley Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arkley Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders unexpectedly went radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion. The incident culminated with the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experts being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, the evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven extremely difficult. Oh, Kura21, thank you for the GGs. We've got a picture.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Probably. Oh, what do we got here? A big old thing of text. Let's see, then Icebreaker is the one you're currently reading. You read that in the winter. Just a cozy blanket and read. It's a love-hate relationship with his hockey player, Nate. Is in love with a figure-8 skater named Anastasia, and Anastasia doesn't like Nate because she thinks he's like a distraction. And everything is a great book. You're on chapter 16. Cool. Okay, is there anything else in here? Yes. That red herb. What about now? Got an item box. Something else we gotta do here. Oh, this back gate is open. That's weird. It was locked before, but alright. What's in here? More ammo. Alright. Take it. Okay, now we've done everything. Did we leave? We did kill the liquor out here.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Yes. Yes, they were. Well, not hurt.
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
You're more into softcore? That's cool. Whatever floats your boat. Gets the job done for you. Alright, so typically this would be where the clock tower is. In the real game. Yes, I am still salty. No, it won't change. Alright. Is there anything back here?
Who made it?
You're the only one who made it out of this. And I think... Let's see, if this is where I think it is, I think this is where we get dog assist. Or we will get dog assist, I should say. Oh, there's the classic save room theme.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Yeah, I don't know how far away you are from everything here. What do we got here? UBCS new weaponry notice. Good news, limp dicks. I've got those new weaponry for you. Some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put some brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. All right, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them in anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground, and they'll likely stay right where you put them. Sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get in range. So basically, just toss them in an enemy's path, and you got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks, so get out there and fight dirty. Sister, that was basically softcore right there. I gotta say, I'm a little turned on. I don't want to make it weird, but, you know, I wouldn't lie to you guys. They really know how to pick their choice of words in this game. They really do. We're gonna need those mine rounds for this next section. Make sure we get them all. Yeah, the sticky rounds. Cool. All right. We got pretty far into 3 today. I think this might be a good place to go ahead and wrap it up, just because we have a little bit, more to go on this one. But thank you for sticking with me through my first death on this here, but for helping me get through 3. And then, so next time, remember, I will not be on next weekend. I'll be off in Arizona at a concert. But the following week, we will finish up 3, let's hope. And if all goes well, then we'll start 4. So that'll be Saturday the 19th, I believe that is. Cool. All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much for being here. This is a ton of fun. It was great to see you all again. Glad to be back on TikTok as well. And I will see you all again very soon, folks. Thanks a lot, and have yourself a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. All right. Nice talking to you too, Asri. All right. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Bye. Get you. And start turning these off one by one.